That goes there. This button goes here. Pause my music. Perfect. It's damn perfect. I do have a workout I got to do in the shed, but I had one of those days where I was like, I don't feel physically capable of doing a heavy squat day. Maybe it's more in the cards tomorrow. But I also shouldn't let that stop me when I got things I got to do. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'll see where the day takes me. See where the day brings me. Let me collect my things from Scrappy. You have to make some remote bombs. Oh, that's good. It's just crude explosives and processors. That's actually not bad. Heavy squats are spooky alone. God, it really costs a lot. So crude explosives are my bottleneck, huh? Hold up. Do you sell crude explosives?
Raider.
Raider. I'm Raider. I'm Mr. Raider? I can make crude. Oh my god, I can make so many. God, I haven't done a rewatch of Arrested Development in far too long. That was like a healthy amount of trigger nades, honestly. Well, you know what? To start, I'll start nice and simple today. We'll start nicely and we'll start simply. Into the claptrap. Ah, Borderlands. I'm gonna go to the damn battlegrounds. And we'll see where we spawn. I have to do a silenced gun again. I want to do silenced gun above the door and one tap people and see if they notice. And see if they look up. Just put one bullet in someone. Hello, that Jesus hair. What's up? Good morning. Good morning. Ah, Wednesday, huh? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I gotta mix it up a little bit today at some point. I've been having fun with Ark, but I get in my head sometimes, and I'm like, I should stream more than one thing. I still kind of want to start my Tarkov PvE. But I'm still not sure if people want to watch Tarkov PvE or if people only want to watch PvP because it opens the door for like fuckery and rattery. I don't know how much that matters to people. Pretty fresh raid, but we're pretty far from where we want to be. I'm still going to try to work my way that way, I guess. Oh man, I hate to spawn so far away. It's devastating. I love the full spectrum. I prefer PvP. I prefer PvE. I'm chill with whatever. It's perfect. Okay. All right. I didn't look for my Wrapped. I do want to get off Spotify, but I am still on it. There's no other service that has the music I want, which is very annoying. I still have to see about just setting up my own music server. I could just use YouTube music, probably. God damn, H&AF. Thank you.
Your birthday, happy birthday. Yes. Yes. It is your birthday. Yes. It is your birthday. Yes. It is your birthday. Yes. Happy yes. Birthday. Yes. Yes.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I love fist pumping yeses. I gotta make some holiday alerts. I gotta get some holiday alerts going. I gotta take a day off soon so I could work on some back end shit. Thank you, Ancient AF. Should I bring back Here Comes Santa Claus? I could do that. I could do that. Ooh. That's what I want to do. I want to make a Plex server for music. That would be ideal. That would be my ideal solution. Oh. I want to go that way. I don't want you to be there. All right, I'll simply sneak around. I mean, odds are someone's already gone up this road. I mean, no, odds are there's no odds. Anything could happen. Oh, fuck, my mouse is not locked into the game. Now it is. Reach this thing up a little bit. I'll go up this a little bit. Perfect. There's no one up there. No turrets? Hello? Fuck. Good morning. Two should probably do it, right? Okay. Let's hang out here for a few. See what happens. They are very blinky. Let's hang out up here for a few minutes. See what develops. Oh, yeah, my hair is charging up. I'm charging my... I'm going Super Saiyan. Liberal Super Saiyan. Yeah, this is definitely... Alright, Woke Spot's a good name for the spy, yeah. So funny. So I'd love to do this with Sips. And one of us has the mines at the top. And maybe one of us has mines like midway or something. So that if a teammate starts coming, we get them too, you know? Yeah, these are trigger nades. I don't know if anyone will come up. I also wonder if a single nade would do it, because a single nade might just blow them clean off the side too, you know? We'll see though. Let's see how much damage they do. 90. Damn. Didn't quite have the effect I hoped it would. Okay. Maybe you gotta hit it sooner to knock them off. It looks fucked up. God damn. That looks crazy. All right, well, let's gather some things. Looks insane. I'll try high on this one. Single nade high up. They do. Well, so someone got me with this shit. And it knocked me down and blew me off the side. So it downed me, and then I fully died when I hit the bottom. Yeah, I'm seeing how the trigger nade works. We're experimenting. No, you can't throw the oil like the synth fuels. The fuels might be good up here too. Just shoot the fuels at the top. You wouldn't be able to like detonate more than like they'd all detonate at the same time. But I do wonder that too. Yeah, like blow them up like there. No, the pulse doesn't do any damage. We'll try that next. On the next run when I can bring more. Oh, all the scorching went away. Well, they would see the blinking of the trigger nade, I think. Unless I placed it on the lip, like the upper lip, I guess. Like if I put them there, you know?
It's been
66 months of
Didactical, thank you.
subscribing from Didactical Array.
Thank you, thank you. Testing with barricades last night? What did you find? What did your research find? Fair. Well, under the platform, if they looked up, they would see the blinking, definitely. They'd be like, huh. And I feel like people do look up because they look to see if there's turrets. I didn't feel if I feel like there's like a 1 second delay from when you hit the detonate and it detonates. Nah, you can't do that. You can't place anything on the zip lines anymore. They forbode it. My thinking right now is if I get them while they're dismounting the rope and that one blows up, it should blow them back. You know? I did see you could put fucking you could put deadlines on ticks too, which is really funny.
It's been
37 months of subscribing from Eve.
Thank you. Happy 37 months. Well, no turrets even spawned on this one. I don't think people really think too hard about it if there's no turrets. Like if someone's coming up here, they're coming up here. Typically, the turret guts land on that little roof, too, which is nice, so people don't even really notice they got killed. No, sometimes it's 1, sometimes it's 2, and sometimes it's 0. Sometimes they spawn on that really annoying ledge right there, and you can't shoot them from below, which really sucks. Like you have to go past it and then shoot it from up here. I still want to try the pulse mines up here. There's got to be a way for me to get the pulse mines right. Like it worked. It worked perfectly exactly one time. I don't know if we'll get a second customer up here. I think that's the next short I want to make is the fucking around with the pulse mines. No, a guy did die the time it worked.
It's been
57
That's
months
why it was
of
perfect.
subscribing from Adorka Blirini.
Rini, happy 57 months. Oh, nice. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if we're getting another customer up here today. That might be it for this raid. What's the timer? Yeah, a minute and a half on that. I'll wait for a few. No, anytime I've tried more than one pulse mine, they like stagger detonate, and the people just like stand in place. Yeah, I was saying earlier the gas tanks would probably work. I don't think they push back the gas tanks. They will down someone, but I don't think they push. Ah, nice, nice. I've been making breakfast almost every day lately, which is 3 eggs, 3 tiny little breakfast links, like sausage, and then a Dave's Killer bagel. I gotta start cutting the bagel, though. The bagel's like where all the calories come from in that breakfast. The pulse mine was funny with Chivley. It just pushed them back. It pushed them to safety. Yeah, the Dave's Killer Bread good seed thin sliced. That shit rocks. That's good bread right there. I like that stuff. I kind of want to do what my trainer's doing right now, even though I think it would be... I don't know. I could do it for as long as I can. But he's just making cheeseburger wraps. That's all he's eating. He makes like 2 to 3 a day. But he has like 90-10 ground beef. He cooks it up with like a slice of deli American cheese. And then puts it on a low-carb wrap with a little bit of like lettuce or pickles or onions or whatever. And he said the macros are perfect for him. But he's also on a crazy cut right now. He looks insane. Like, I'm envious of how fast this man can lose weight. But he's also very disciplined. So when he goes, yeah, I'm going to do like 1,500 calories a day, he just does it. It's insane. And he looks very scary when he starts to lose weight. I don't think he's doing 15. I think he's doing like 17 or 18. Oh. Yeah, there's a delay. I'm just going to sit still. No, I decided not to. I figured I'd give them a second.
sorry.
I was hoping they would just go back down, because it would be funnier to just see them leave. But they just kind of stood there. Looting Mark III. It's so much easier than finding all this stuff. Sorry, it's mean. I have like 1,000 seeds. I should probably get out of here. I'm gonna die and lose all this stuff, but like I'll have deserved it, so it's okay. Let me drop that. hold up. Slowly putting everything on my gun. I'm encumbered. I never see that happen anymore. You know my ass is getting murdered on my way to the exit. And again, I'll have deserved it. That's kind of why I like playing like a prick. Because if you get, like, scumbagged, well, you had it coming to you, you know? Let's drop that, and let's just drop that too. And salvage that. No longer encumbered. Like, if someone screws me over, like, how could I get mad? Yeah, my karma's no good. This is the game, though. I don't know. I also see it that way. Like, if humanity was truly this brutal, I think someone would probably shoot me in the back and take my things if they had the chance. I don't think I would, honestly. That's why I'm here, to live out my fantasies. I'd feel way too guilty. Someone called it, but I don't want to, like, I don't trust to get on someone else's elevator, you know? Let's see them there. I don't have anything to throw at them. Can I come too? I promise I'm nice.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
All right. So there is a delay when you hit the explosion. What's up, Noah? Thank you. I've learned there's absolutely a delay. So with that knowledge, I think I just have to hit it a little earlier. Let's do some more trigger nade experimenting. Before I do anything else, let me go here, buy one of these, and buy 6 of these. I have a nice collection of deadlines building up. Thank you, Noah. How you doing? Oh, bloated tuna cans. I have a collection. I got 6 of them. My inventory cannot be full. Well, no, it can be full. There we go. You know what? Let me just sell. I don't need any of these. Wonderful. Oh, not bad, not bad. A little tired today. I gotta do some editing when I'm done streaming today. My flute short's doing good. That one got scooped up by the algorithm, which is nice. TikTok is still shunning me, but YouTube is blessing me. Yeah, the shorts are going crazy. That would be nice. Snoozing on the job. Thank you. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. How nice, cheese bubger. I love that. I tried to do more fluting yesterday, but was getting bad luck. I think earlier in the morning, though, I think people are a little more, like, trusting. Oh, this is so far again. But doable. I think I just have a long road ahead of me. A long, arduous road. I've never been to Bazaar Bazaar. Is that at the convention center? I'm gonna take the underground there. Uh-oh. 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 The raceway. Yeah, I'd see about checking it out. I just got, so my, it is this week, right? My, I think my family gets here Friday. So I just gotta see what's up with them for their, like, first weekend in. I should still be able to. I gotta coordinate a little bit. I did not mean to go this way, but I'm already committed, so I might as well keep going this way. I meant to hang a right way before this. Oh, y'all, I was dying again. So YouTube has really, really stupid AI recommendations. It's like, it's listed as inspiration. It'll be like, here's some inspiration for your video based on your videos. One of the things it gave me was, can we recreate the Kato mustard face challenge in Tarkov with an AI thumbnail of a guy's face covered in mustard, which really blew my mind. That was shocking. Dang. I'm kind of cooking with that one. Oh, fuck. There were some more, too. I'm trying to remember them now. There were some really good ones. I showed, I was posting some of them in NLSS Discord, and Corey posted a screenshot of his, and one of them was explaining the "Are you okay" allegations. And I think that's really funny. Oh, yeah, so a lot of it is based on what people comment on you. So it was like explaining rat coward gameplay. Shit like that. And it's from people calling me a rat coward in the comments. Playing like a rat wimp, is it profitable? And stuff like that. So good. There was also another one that it was YouTube fucking roasting me. It was something like, what does Unk Gaming what Unk Gaming means to me? I was like, what the fuck? It means nothing. Fuck you, YouTube. I never said Unk Gaming in my life. Rebranding to Unk Gaming. God. Yeah, that shit is ridiculous. I loved, I didn't even notice it yesterday. But there was one that was like, it's funny that YouTube thinks I should make a video, not collabing, but talking about, do I think a collab would go well or not, with John Cullen and Northern Lion. John Cullen is the co-host of Blocked Party, which is how I met John Cullen, but he's a Canadian comedian who also has written a book on curling that comes out pretty soon, called Curling Rocks, and everyone should check that out. And he also hosts a Jeopardy podcast. But the thumbnail is just like just two guys, both of which have full heads of hair, so I don't know which one it's trying to say is Ryan. And neither of them looks like either of them. Professional Stefan Wrangler, yeah. I love John. John is great. I'm not seeing turrets, so someone might already be up there. Let's see if this door's open. It's not. No one's up there. No turrets either again. Okay, so. How far can I place these? Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Good God. All right, I think I just need to be faster on the draw. Like, let me try this again. But I think I hit the detonation before they even get to the top. I hit it while they're, like, there. Oh, that's scary. That's terrifying. Oh, hello, YouTube. Sorry, I've been ignoring the YouTube chat. Used to watch my Dark and Darker Assassin gameplay. This is the first game to scratch the itch anything like Dark and Darker. I wish you could pickpocket people in this game. People are so friendly and trusting in this. You should absolutely be able to walk up to someone and rummage through their pockets. Because I would 100% just be telling people like, hey, let me help you with that. And walk up and just like take an item from them. God, it would be the best. And any advice for people starting out? Solos, you're going to find the least amount of aggressive people for sure. It is the goat haircut. Yeah, stealing something from someone and then just saying out loud, I have a blank, like thing you just stole. You could throw these. Fuck. I kind of want to go pick these up. I could be throwing these onto there and trying. Okay, hold up. That's the stuff. Timing is really hard. But I think it'll be worth it. We'll see. And if I miss, I just tuck myself in the corner and hope they don't see me. They can't see the flashing because it's on the lip that's blocking from below them, I think. I think they won't be able to see it. You know what? It will probably hit me. I should sit back just a little bit. I could put the third one down too. It's not like I'm going to use the third one. You know what? Fucking just get another one in there. Let's just put all three there. But now from down there, I think because they're sitting on a lip that they can't see through it from the bottom. I don't think they're going to be able to see those. And it's also too far away to hear it. 2 is definitely enough to down someone. I don't know what the radius is, though. Like, I don't know if the damage diminishes the further away they are. So if I fuck the timing up, that should at least ensure that it gets them. So, well, at least I'm hoping. The shitty part is if no one comes, I ain't getting those back. That's the bad part about putting them there. I don't know. I've had some I've set up some explosions before that I swore shouldn't be able to down me, and they've gotten my ass. I 100% just bounced my mouse into my drink, and it hit the mouse button against my drink. Oh. Oh. looks fine. Oh. Oh. Well, I'm gonna go to the podcast studio.
Let's go to that location.
Going to the podcast studio. I have no other option. Yeah, the scorches do fade quick. That shit cracked me up so bad when Chibley did the deadline in the podcast studio. Someone's hit the damn elevator. I won't cold blood this one. I'm gonna stand here, and I'll here, if emote loudness is set to subtle.
Yes. Yes.
What's best to say? I got yes, I got sorry, team up. I could do greet.
Hey, Raider.
I could hey Raider them. Is it quieter if you crouch?
Yes. Yes.
I do feel like I'm more visible. Well, actually, maybe not. I wish there wasn't movement with it. The movement is rough. You can't go to the corner, unfortunately. I wish you could. I did see the drunk raccoon. I was very happy to see the drunk raccoon. I don't know if y'all saw that. It's been making the rounds online. A raccoon broke into a liquor store just north of Richmond and drank a ton of booze and then passed out in the bathroom. Yeah. Yeah, it was in Ashland, just north of Richmond. That's honestly, that's where my, that's where the range I go to is. It's right down the street. Should I yes people? Or should I stand and just VoIP at them going, hey?
Yes. Yes.
I do feel like crouching, I'm a little more visible. Oh, maybe not.
Hey, Raider.
It still sounds normal. Just, hey, Raider. Yeah, I think the movement will give away my position. We're like, honestly, standing and gun put away is probably my best bet. And just VoIPing. Crouching's not bad, though. I'll try a single yes. I wish it was always that one. Come on. Wait in here. Yeah, if you just stand totally still in a room, people just won't even notice you a lot of the time. Oh. Maybe the next one. This is the elevator until the very end of the raid. The Lord streamer. Fucking, I saw yesterday there's an Arc Raider streamer who like quotes Bible verses in game and like puts the Bible verse up in the corner and stuff, and that's really funny.
Okay.
I hit the wrong one.
Yes. Yes.
What are they doing?
Yes.
What are they doing? The fuck?
Yes.
I think he's looking at me now.
You okay there?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. I thought for sure we were about to have a little kerfuffle.
Pew, 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 pew. Yes.
Yeah, I like that you can see the head look up.
Let's go. You want to stay here?
Yes.
Okay.
Hello there.
I wish there was a bye-bye. Oh. Sank down. All right. I can't believe they didn't shoot me. No, hey, we just made a friend right there. We're friends now. Yeah, I have to go through my emotes. I think I should change some emotes on my wheel. I did say pew 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 pew. They did say that.
Safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I still can't believe I blew up all my mines. We were doing mine stuff in the elevator shaft off that way. And then I banged my mouse into my fucking cup of Madrinas. And the mouse button like perfectly hit it and set off all the mines. Very, very embarrassing. Embarrassing behavior. Just a real quick I can't recreate it now. Now it won't do it. Oh, I don't have a gun in my hand, so it wouldn't anyway. I do that shit. I used to do that shit in Counter-Strike a lot. I'd swing my mouse left and bang it into my keyboard and just start shooting. Sorry, just checking the old text message. Let me know I have an appointment in 48 hours. Oh, wait. It's not the week I thought it was. No, are you still here? My family gets into town a week from... like, not this Friday, but the Friday after. I thought this Friday was the 12th. It's the damn 5th. I gotta put up my fucking Christmas tree and stuff. Most wanted CS skin? Honestly, I sold my favorite CS skin already. I had a Desert Eagle Blaze, and it was named my mixtape. And I sold that shit for like hundreds of dollars, which was awesome. Yeah, the one that's worth the most, of course. A quick story time for everyone if you haven't heard this story before. Y'all remember Phantom Lord? He was a streamer who was promoting like a CS jackpot website, and it turned out he was in Joris Percent. It turned out he was like cheating it. Yeah, the betting guy. But he would occasionally throw. He knew the results of the gambles because the guy would tell him. Yeah. So, back then, some of my friends were like, oh, there's a website you can gamble your skins. Oh, hold on. I'll continue the story in a moment. Give me just a moment. I don't want to emote while they're so paranoid. Okay. Yeah, hat too big, couldn't see up. Guy's hat was too damn big. So, damn, they're really zapping his ass. So, way back when, like, before anyone knew that he was like, you know, he was getting the odds of the gambles and shit, and that he was, like, affiliated with it. My friends in voice chat were like, oh, there's a website you can gamble your skins. And I was like, oh, let me throw, like $1 worth of skins on there and see what happens. And I won a $2,000 pot off that guy. It was just like dozens of Op Asimovs and shit. It was extremely funny. It's absolutely ridiculous. You started shooting people after doing a pacifist run because people kept shooting you. Yeah, people are very... It's very hard to read people in this game. People do love to stab you in the back in this game. Yeah, I remember when that guy got for like scamming. I remember being like, holy shit, how did I win? What the hell? And then in the article, it was like, oh, sometimes he would throw so people would think it was authentic. I'm like, damn, big ups to that guy for throwing when I was in the pot. That rocks. I played a little bit of Tarkov this wipe. I kind of want to play Tarkov PvE just because that's what all my friends are playing now. Like, I've been having some fun with Tarkov PvP, but none of my friends play it anymore. That was just better. I'm telling you, I have a very never punished lifestyle. One other gambling story, which I don't condone gambling at all. And I do not gamble because I would hate to lose my money. But I was going through a bad breakup and I had like $300 in crypto that I didn't really want. Like, I'm not a crypto guy. I don't like crypto. I don't want crypto. And I was talking to a friend and I was like, man, I'm just going to go hit one of the fucking crypto casinos with this money and get the fuck rid of it. And then close my Coinbase account. And I won close to $10,000 on a slot machine. I took that shit out of Coinbase and then closed my Coinbase account. And I think that was God saying, don't do it. Don't do it. Here's $10,000. Don't do it. Yeah, that was nice. Yeah, that was the end of my foray with crypto. I should probably reset this, I guess. Oh, there might be another person who comes to extract. I'll wait until the last possible moment. I do love playing poker. I just haven't played poker in a very long time. But that's like kind of the only other gambling I ever did. I was always super broke. And I would go to, my family would go to Atlantic City a lot. And I would just rock the cheap slot machines while I got free drinks. I did a lot of that in my younger days. Chris, I placed all the nades on the shaft and then I banged my mouse into my drink and blew all the nades up on accident. So now I've just been sitting here trying to get people to look at me. But on the next run, I'll be coming back with more nades. 100 bucks on a penny slot. Let's go. I think so, Dark Soul. I think Angels were betting on if they could get me in. Oh man. Right, I'm gonna hit the button. What the hell? Not the button I wanted to hit. Let's see if someone shoots me. Imagine that. I'm taking the snitch scanner first though. Because if anyone messes with me, you better believe I'm throwing a snitch scanner at them. Leave me alone, nasty robots. Nasty robots. Oh, you nasty robots. I still want to go into a raid with a bunch of snitch scanners. I think that'd be fun. Yeah, I agree, Chris. I agree. You know, I have a super addictive personality. I know I can't fuck with stuff like gambling too much. The same reason why I never fuck with like any kind of hard drugs or anything, you know? Like my ass would like that stuff too much. I'm not gonna try it. I'm just not gonna entertain the idea of it. That shit runs in my family. That's why I quit I was smoking weed for far too long of my life. But I do love open packs of Magic cards, I'll tell you what. That definitely is not, that's different. That's different. That's different. Oh, man. But I quit smoking weed in August. And I quit vaping back in March. Also, I have a lot of gambling stories for someone who just says he doesn't gamble. Another funny gambling story. This is ridiculous. I'm realizing maybe life is fake. So I was at, for anyone from New York, I was at the Roosevelt Raceway Racino. It was a casino at the racetrack in Queens. And it's for my mom's birthday when I was still living in New York. And I had like, I didn't have that much money. Like I think I brought like $80 or $100. And that was like a lot of money for me. That was kind of like all I fucking had. This is a shit spawn. There's not a lot of time left. I think I'm just gonna leave. You know what? No, fuck it. You know what? I'll go take a fucking look. Fuck it. Alright. I'm figuring it out. So, I'm at the racetrack. And it was the type of casino, too, in New York that, like, there's no table games. It was all digital shit. And they had a digital roulette, which was funny because it had a real roulette wheel with a little robot arm that would flick the ball out, but then a bunch of screens people would bet on. And I was trying to put $5 on 24. And I would play 24 because it's the highest number, like the Mr. Show fucking sketch, you know? So I'm trying to put $5 on 24, and I accidentally put all of my money on 24. And I'm freaking out, and I'm asking the attendant, I'm like, can I cancel this? Like, that's all my money. And she's like, all bets are fine. I don't know what to tell you. And I'm sitting there like, I'm fucking ruined. Fuck. Like, I just got into the casino. And it fucking hit. I got like, I think like $1,200 or $1,600 or something. That was fucking awesome. I did put a chunk of it back in while I was there for the rest of the day. But I definitely went home with at least a couple $100. A luck sink, I know. I like to think it's I think it's just like karma balancing. I think I got, not to sound dramatic, I think I got really punished for a lot of like my childhood. My childhood was kind of a nightmare. And I think a lot of it is just the karma balancing, being like, all right, give him the roulette win. he paid his, come on, he did his time. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. What if I just chill here for a minute? I feel that way about the streaming sometimes too. Don't look at me. Oh no. This is fucking terrible news. Okay. You're in the right place, High Tech. What's up? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, man. Jesus fucking Christ. Easing up on smoking the funny stuff. Fucking, I'm telling you, the only way I was able to do it was to cold turkey it. I know it's different for everyone. Like, I kept trying to cut back and make rules that are like, I'll only do it at night, or I'll only do it after stream. And before I'd know it, like, I'd last a week and be back to just, like, all day, every day. And I just threw everything away. Threw away my nice bowl, threw away my grinder, threw away all my weed vapes, just got rid of all of it. Which kind of it was painful to do, I'll tell you. I am lucky that it's legal in my state, but it's not legal to sell. So it's not like I could just go to the store and get more. I'd have to like call a guy. The guy I was getting from was a friend, so I straight up told him, I was like, hey man, like, I'm trying to quit. So if I hit you up, just tell me to go fuck myself. And like, I never hit him up, but I think he would have honored that. Can this shit die? away we go. Now, I don't know if someone's coming up here at the 17 minutes left mark. Oh, I did just hear the turret thingy again. All right, let's just do 2. Because we're not going to be able to get them back. Let's see if someone comes up. But yeah, no, it was hard to quit the smoking weed. I pretty much, and like I don't think I'm exaggerating. I think I smoked every day from like 26 years old until August. And I'm 40. I had little breaks here and there, and I typically wouldn't smoke on like a trip, but I never take trips. Yeah, it was too much. It is like fishing. We're just fishing. But yeah, the main reason I quit was health concerns. I got put on an ADHD med that was really, really helpful for me. But it would give me heart palpitations if I smoked weed or ingested weed in any form. So I quit the ADHD med. I gotta do it sooner than that next time. They just waltzed right past that shit. They just said, yeah, whatever. Yeah, that we learned something. So I have to hit it sooner. I hit it way too late. They just waltzed right ahead and opened the key room. They went, whatever. Must have been the wind. But yeah, I was getting palpitations. I quit the ADHD med, and then months later, I was like, I should probably quit the weed and go back on the med. It was really helpful. Now that it's months out, oh, I bit my tongue while I was talking. How did that happen? Now that it's been months out, I feel way better. Way, way better. Like it's no longer difficult or a thing I really think about. And I really don't miss it. I think it's super psychologically addicting. But I think anything can be. I think jacking off can be addicting. I mean, they're gonna see that. Hold up. Where? Throw it on the zip line? That door was closed when I went down, right? It was open? Okay, okay. That blinking is the most obvious shit in the world. Do you think I'm more visible crouched or standing? I feel like standing I have less of a profile. So I kind of blend into the corner. Where crouched I stick out a touch more. I'm thinking I want to hit this on their way down. And just hit him a little bit from above on the way. Like, just give him a little scare. What metas, if you don't mind? Vyvanse. It's Vyvanse is the one that's working really well for me. Adderall did not work well for me. It didn't really, it was not super effective. And it was making me, I felt like I was zoning in on, like, the wrong things. Where with Vyvanse, like, I'm able to, like, it doesn't feel like a stimulant where Adderall did. Like, it just makes me feel kind of normal. Like, no negative side effects with the Vyvanse. The only one I had was the heart palpitations, but once I quit the weed, it's been fine. It definitely diminished my appetite, but that was something I was also looking for. But that is definitely a side effect of the Vyvanse. Makes the shit fall out of your ass in the morning. Oh no. Nice, Odrin. What dose are you at, if you don't mind my asking? They have me at 30, I think, right now. Yeah, I'm at 30. I kind of wanted to go up a little bit. Yeah, I wanted to go up to 40, but they told me to try 30 for like a month or two. So, I'll tell you, I'm curious about manufacturer. There was also just a recall of the generic Vyvanse. And I don't remember which generic it is. I'm on a generic one. But yeah, I was on 30 when I was getting the heart palpitations. Then when I restarted it, they did 10 and then 20, and now I'm at 30. I'd love to try 40, but yeah, for now I'm just chilling. I don't think I get too much of a crash at the end of the day. I do, I say that, but I also go to bed like really early. How was that? Same, how you doing, Ma? I feel way more clear-headed now. A big reason why I didn't want to quit for so long was feeling like it's what kept me level and chill. And I felt like it was helping me cope. But I think it was kind of like the opposite. Because now that I'm off of it, I'm coping with things way better. And I'm like just as chill as I ever was.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
An arc orbiter is en route.
10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
It's going to be my exit. That one. Okay. Testing in 3 weeks yourself. I was really nervous about stream. I pretty much would smoke a bowl every time I went live for like the whole 15 years I've been streaming. I was worried I wouldn't be funny anymore. But I think I'm still okay. Yeah, I've been streaming since 2011. Streaming since 2011, partnered in 2014. And I started earning enough for it to be like a full-time job in like 2017. Which is crazy. This has been a big year building routines for me. I'm still working on it too. I'm finally hitting a good rhythm. It's kind of, I don't know. At some point, I've been living here for 5 years now, so it took a while, but I think I'm finally doing well with living alone. And having routines while living alone. Or I feel like it's really easy to just like stop giving a shit about stuff. Yeah, this is a remote mine. The chimney's duct taped up right now. I need to get a chimney repair done for sure. There's a lot of housework I need done. I've just been kind of putting it off. Fucking the flooring by my front door is cracking so bad. And like I could hear it crunch if I step on it. Yeah, no, that's fair. It's hard to not. Like, I get that with trying to hold yourself to a standard. Tips on hitting 30? Shit, I don't know. Yeah, nothing's going to change. I do think that is kind of true. I did feel better. I feel like the 30s were like... My 30s were way better than my 20s, I would say. Yeah, I've been trying to get a contractor to call me back for months. Or fucking years, honestly. I've called so many and I just can't get them to answer me. Yeah, I don't drink at all now either. That was one of those... I've never had a drinking issue. But when I quit smoking weed, I told myself I wasn't going to drink either anymore. Just because I know myself and I'm like, anytime I took a weed tolerance break, I would just start drinking every night. So I'm just going to not let myself do anything right now. So I've been fully sober since August. And that's nice. Like, I don't really... I don't know. I like having like a fancy little side... I like having a fancy cyber. I used to like having ciders and sours and shit. But, I don't really need them. It was really hard on Thanksgiving to have my friend's uncle making smoked old fashions and me going, no, I'm good. I'll stick with water. It also helps too that I'm on like, I've been on like a health grind for years now, but it's easy for me to look at booze as empty calories. And it's easy for me to say no to it for that reason. Yeah, housework fucking sucks, Jeffren. It's like, God, the closest I got to getting a contractor to talk to me was a friend of a friend. And he was like, listen, man, I'm swamped. I can give you an appointment in about 14 months, but I'll put you in my book. And I was like, all right, man. See you in 14 months. 14 months passed, never heard from him. Called him, emailed him, never heard back. And I was like, all right, cool. And I asked my friend, too, who, like, was friends with him. I was like, ah, man. I was like, I never heard from that guy. And he said 14 months. And he was like, yeah, I think he's really busy. Cool, man. Oh, that sucks. Insurance denied the claim. Yeah, I had, right after I bought this house, a storm knocked a tree onto my roof. I had to get the roof replaced. Insurance thankfully did cover most of it. I think I paid like $2,000 out of pocket. Still sucks though. Did this guy just leave a different way? Is he the world's most patient gamer? Are you the world's most patient gamer? He must have left a different way. I'm not getting this mine back, huh? All right, this is a science experiment. Will this kill me? No. Okay, just wanted to know. I wasn't sure if it would hit me through those little holes in the floor. Yeah, I'll go this way. Wait, where's my exit?
Let's head home at the central swampland.
It's not the closest. Oh, and I'm also like not running right. I should probably go back up and breach that thing. Yeah. I mean, I don't really have stuff, so I just don't want to have to make a new Stitcher, honestly. That's all it is. And Christmas and Santa came early. What happened with the bugs? Fuck. So I haven't seen I mean, it's winter now, so I think the flies have fucked off. I do think it's an issue with my crawl space or my sewer line. Like, I will still see one occasionally here or there, like in the sink. Even though I've replaced all the guts in my sink. The only thing I haven't replaced in the kitchen now, plumbing-wise, is my dishwasher. And I just bought a dishwasher on Cyber Monday, which is apparently getting here on the 9th or the 10th. But if the bugs come back in spring, I have a exterminator to call, who I was already like in contact with, and they're gonna go straight to my crawl space and sewer line and tell me what's up. I feel like there's no reason to call them while there's no active thing going on. But it is good right now, so I'm back to cooking all my meals and stuff, which is great. Long story short, for anyone who missed it, I had like it turned out to be a fungus gnat problem. Fungus gnats and corpse flies look super similar. But the exterminator I had, the exterminator I had here was really confident that they were fungus gnats and not corpse flies. And that shit lasted for months and I could not pinpoint it. I had my house deep cleaned like insanely. They got in my fridge somehow, so I had to throw away all my food. Like, it was kind of a fucking nightmare. It's crazy. That all coincided, too, with the quitting smoking weed. Like, it was, like, same time. Well, this is a predicament. Oop. Never mind. No predicament here. But for months... For months, I was just eating fast food in my car or going to restaurants because I couldn't eat in my house. And that shit cost me a crazy amount of money, and I put on like 30 or 40 pounds, which was really fucking depressing. Like, I was still working with my personal trainer the whole time, but it was like, it felt unavoidable. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. He'll never see me in these trees. Yeah, he hates that guy instead. No. But yeah, that whole thing sucked. Might as well use this bandage. Yeah, we're getting up to... We're having a little hijinks. Whoa, buddy. Yeah, that guy hated it. I still got out with all my things, which is to say a gun and 40 bullets. That has happened on every elevator I've ever been on. You kind of expect it at this point. It's crazy to not expect it. I just like to sit there emoting yes. I just realized this is a Stitcher 1 even. It's not even a Stitcher 3. That's really funny. Or a Stitcher 4 rather. I upgraded it. I'll upgrade it a little bit. Yo, the flies in the fridge was a horrific nightmare. And to make it just more fucking annoying too, so I like emptied the whole fridge. I took the back off of it. I didn't see anything in it, but I still like shoved a vacuum in every fucking crevice I could find in the fridge. And then I sprayed a bunch of bleach in it. I scrubbed the whole inside of the fridge down. I cleaned it as well as I humanly could. And I was like, all right, I don't see anything in there. For like several days. No, I'm telling the backstory of it. So then what's it called? So I went out and got new food and stuff. You know what? I'm going to take 4 of them. I went out and got new food. And then they came back in the fridge and I had to throw away all my food again. That was such an insanely frustrating. This was like 4 months of this. Maybe like 5 months. Infuriating. And like I didn't want to have anyone over because I was like, well, if I have friends over, like if I invite anyone over my house, I don't want to be like, oh, mind the flies. That shit was... That was like a real test of my resolve. So... It's been awesome now that they're gone. Yeah, I am excited. Not a terrible spawn. I am excited to get my new dishwasher. I also bought new pans. I fucked up. I had really nice Meissen pans. Oh, fuck. The harvester's out here. I had nice Meissen pans. But the largest pan I had, the 14-inch pan, or 12-inch, whatever the large pan I have is, I dropped it and bent it really fucking bad. And then my medium-sized Meissen pan, I accidentally left the burner on with a little bit of olive oil in it, and it just scorched the nonstick to the point that it can't be fixed. Like, I've scrubbed it a lot of times. All the nonstick, like, just peeled off. Solo podcast? I think it's going pretty well today. We're getting a lot of, I've been giving a lot of lore drops today. Don't look at me. Please don't look at me. Please don't look at me. All right, cool. Oh, that's brutal, Jesse Chubb. Yeah, I got rid of them. I mean, I had fly traps everywhere. Like the sticky fly traps hanging everywhere, and I had the little outlets with the blue light. I killed an unfathomable, I said that okay, maybe, amount of flies. A lot of gambling advice today. It's a brand of pans, the Meissen. So I bought new Meissens. They do a, they have like a carbon steel stainless now, which was really, really well reviewed. And they were having a Cyber Monday sale. And they're back ordered. Fucking hiccups. But I should be getting them like mid-December. I got a 10-inch and a 12-inch Meissen. Yeah, I'm excited. I've never had a carbon steel. I love cooking. In fact, I'm going to do some kind of a cooking stream later, I think. I'm either going to cook the vegan chili again or my green bean casserole. One or the other. Oh. No. Wonder how low I got them. Man, I could not see someone sitting in the shadows there. No worries. That's why I like just running a Stitcher. And I keep my nades up my ass. How much did I do? I would have had to do like another 38 damage. It's like a few more bullets. Chili in the slow cooker. Nice, nice. So from what I've seen with these Meissen carbon steels, I'll show you. I'm excited about my pans. I'm excited about my pans. It looks like they don't have their old pans anymore. Like their normal non-sticks. Now they just do the carbon non-sticks. But it acts like a normal non-stick does, but you just wipe it down with a little bit of oil when you're done, and you build up a layer of seasoning similar to a cast iron. But yeah, I got a 10 and a 12-inch. I was going to get fucking lids. I was like, oh, like as I was buying it, it was like, do you want lids for these? I was like, yeah, I want lids for these. They're fucking like $60 each. I was like, fuck you. I'll go buy cheap lids at Target or something. Fuck that. Yeah, you could use metal utensils in these. So I'm excited about that. I love Meissen's a good pan. Good pan. Oh, I love Asian cuisine. I genuinely, I feel like I don't puff myself up all that much. However, I do think I make the best shumai that I can get in my area. I miss living in New York where I can get crazy good dim sum. I feel like I make incredible shumai. And I use a recipe from a really good restaurant in New York City. just make some ammo. But I make a pork and shrimp shumai. I haven't done it in a long time. Fuck, I'm really in the mood for it. I should do that. I've cooked it on stream in the past. I should do it again though, because it's been a long time. The short rib recipe fucking rocks. Let me see if I could find it. Firefox, YouTube. Let's see what the recommendations are today. Fucking Tony Yo Man. I love Tony Yo Man so much. It's me. I'm live. Chinese ribs. Pressure cooker. I'm gonna find it. It's this one. Great recipe.
Okay.
Yeah, this is my guy. Oh, look at him suck this thing off the bone. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'll put it in chat. I'll put it in YouTube chat too if any YouTube people want it.
Very flavorful. Very red tender.
Very good recipe. Very easy in a pressure cooker. Very easy. And you kind of build the sauce too. You build the sauce and then you just put the short ribs in it and cook them. That's it. Fan-fucking-tastic. You made shabu shabu quesadillas. I love that. Hell yeah. God, I wish I could get a pan company sponsorship. I'd do a Maizen sponsorship. I almost had a fucking spice company sponsorship that my dear friend Noah here was working on for me. But one of the other streamers in the deal, or one of the other streamers who was also angling the deal, said yes to an unpaid affiliate code, which is garbage. And because of that, they were like, yeah, no, like, we're not going to pay you because this guy is just taking a free code. Yeah, it fucked us. I still buy from that company too. I love that company. It's not their fault that guy fucked us. 18 minutes left. I'm resetting. Fuck that. And by 18 minutes left, I mean 19 and a half, but still. I don't talk to that guy no more. I have heard Hexclad is a scam. I don't know anything about Hexclad, but I've heard this. Those short ribs are so good. I haven't made them in a while. I haven't used my Instant Pot in a long time. I gotta hit some new recipes. I've been very much I just been making the same fucking. I keep rotating between. I make a Moroccan chickpea stew, and I got a vegan chili, and I just rotate between the two. But it's like it's winter season. It's soup and stew season. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he like went like around us on it. God, that shit was annoying. Let me avoid that spider. Was a that sounds like someone who's gonna try to shoot me. I don't trust like that. I'm gonna keep my gun in my hands. I got a nice heavy bottomed stainless steel pan, like a deep one. And that's what I make my chili in. You know what? I got that vibe. It sounds like someone who would say a slur if I killed them. It just felt like it. I had that distinct feeling. You know what? I had them misjudged. They just wanted to do a little dance. I had a Dutch oven. I have to get a new Dutch oven. The one I had was insanely old, And it just kept getting more and more fucked up over time. Like the whole thing was oxidized from getting put in a dishwasher before I knew better. Like I had that thing since fuck, like 2014 maybe. But I recently got rid of it. When I was dealing with the fly issue, I just tossed the whole fucking thing out. Nice, Noah. Hell yeah. You know what I really want to... I need to find a recipe for making it on my own. I'm so in the mood for al pastor tacos. I was going to go to... There's a restaurant I like called Pepe's. I was going to go to Pepe's tonight and get al pastor. But I'm like, I got stuff to cook. I have to use ingredients before they go bad. I'll save the pastor tacos for when I run out of food. But I should be able to come up with a pretty good al pastor recipe. It's pretty much just like... It's like pineapple juice marinated chicken, yeah? I know there's other stuff to it too, but it's primarily pineapple. I do have a favorite vegan chili recipe. I'll link it in the YouTube chat here in a minute. I'll try to remember after this round. All right, it is spawn. Oh, I thought this was the good spot. You know, not the most exciting round, but good place for blueprints. I'm going to do a little blueprint check. This is just going to be like a normal round of Ark. Achiote paste, pineapple. Gotcha. Hi there. Here, let me real quick, while I'm thinking about it. Firefox. Vegan chili. There it is. This is the vegan chili I make. I adore it. I've modified it. Like, I've always made it a little different every time I made it now. I've done it 3 times. But, like, I follow the recipe pretty much to a T. I just changed the, what's it called? I didn't do this before. I just switch up the peppers in it. Like, it calls for just, like, 2 or 3 jalapenos. I usually do a couple serranos. I throw a Fresno in there sometimes, too.
Crumpled plastic bottle.
Crumpled plastic bottle.
I've got a bloated tuna can.
Yes, sir. Here, let me... Just in case I run into anyone, I'll tell them about my tuna can. Yeah, I'm really just looking for blueprints. Oh, that sucks. Getting a stomach bug. I've gotten good now. When I make that chili, I portion it out into like 6 portions. And I just bought like a 50 pack of little soup containers, like 16-ounce soup containers. I do have to get better about freezing them though. But yeah, then I just dress them up different all week. Like there's a... I like Smart Dogs. They're not the best hot dogs in the world. They're like veggie dogs. But they are very low calorie. And that's why I like them. But I do Smart Dogs. Smart Chili Dogs. Then I'll do baked potatoes. And dump the chili over the baked potatoes. A smart chili dog. Sucking on a chili dog. I'll do the smart baked potatoes. Chili baked potatoes. What else? Those are the main ways I was having it. I did clean my rice cooker. So I do want to just do some over rice. I was doing eggs too. Just like a bit of chili with like a fried egg over the top. Let it get all yolky. That's so good. Shrimps with baked potatoes sounds nice. God, I haven't had shrimp in a minute. I love shrimp. I don't think there's any seafood I dislike. I've never had seafood that I didn't like. I just love all the seafood. That's part of, it's funny, I go back and forth where I'm like, it'd be so easy for me to just eat a straight up vegan or vegetarian diet because I like everything. But it's also why it's so hard. It's because I like everything. And I really love, more than anything, I love going to restaurants. And just trying some new shit. Or not even new shit, but like, I don't know. I do think it's an okay compromise for me to say that I don't really cook much meat at home. But if I'm at a restaurant and they're known for some shit, I'm going to get the shit they're known for. But then there's other things too, like, God, the pork and shrimp shumai, like, there's no substitute for it. I've tried to do substitutes for it. I know they make vegan shumais. They're not the same. They're so far from a match. And that's maybe like my favorite flavor on earth is the pork and shrimp shumai. But what's to say I can't just, you know, cut meat out of my diet except for when I'm having the pork and shrimp shumai, you know? Like, I think it's still more of an effort than it isn't, you know? I don't know. Something to think about. I do hate to think that it is something I like feel strongly about, but I don't do it just because I like having my little treats. Like, that feels so shitty. Like, it makes me feel genuine shame. Oh, I gotta fix my side monitor. I didn't realize it was all fucked up. Savory grits. Honestly, grits are one of the few foods I don't like. I gotta try grits again, though. I've only ever had grits from, like, Cracker Barrel. I didn't like them. Yeah, it's like a big part of it, genuinely, the biggest part of it is factory farming. And, like, I know there's ways around that and to avoid it. But I also just don't... What really gets me is... what really drove it home for me was going fishing. I really liked fishing. But I gutted and cooked a fish, and I fucking hated it. Absolutely hated it. And I was like, yeah, I never want to do that again. And I just never want to, like, kill an animal. And I feel weird having someone else do it for me. You know? Like, I don't know. If I feel that strongly against the act of it, I shouldn't do it. Like... And it's not like I'm not trying to judge other people for it. I feel so uncomfortable with it. I'm also like, I'm hitting the button. I'm full of trust. Hit them with the tuna can on the way out. Yeah, I've gone on and off vegetarian. I did it for the first time in my 20s. Scallops are also my favorite seafood. Scallops are fucking crazy. Like, I think it's one of the... Like, a well-prepared scallop is, I feel like, unmatched. Sorry, that was at the YouTube chat. I'm good at reading both chats today. I'm on the chiblitarian diet. Yeah. I also really love, like, my comfort meal to go out and get is really good sushi. There's a place in my area that does, they always have otoro and shutoro. And they also import occasionally uni from California, which is like the good uni. And I just sit there all alone, and I get my little plate of nigiri, and I drink a little thing of tea, and I feel so nice. It's like my nice little wind down. I haven't done that in a while now. Let's try to get to the tower. Those Santa Barbara urchins are crazy good. They're expensive as fuck, because like, I live on the East Coast in Virginia. So it's a hell of an import. But it's worth it sometimes. Yeah, Yeah, I don't be eating that much. Well, I try not to eat that much meat. What sucks is I was eating completely vegetarian for a bit there. But the fly problem. So I feel like my biggest food vice my whole life is fast food. Fast food has always been my bad food vice. It's always been what's derailed my diets. Like, there's just something about trashy fucking fast food that I love, and I just can't get away from it. So I just tell myself, like, no fast food. I just can't have any because it's just so hard to control it. But when I was dealing with the fly shit and eating all my meals out of the house, I started eating a whole lot of fucking 2 for $4 McDoubles. And it really fucked me up. And like, I'm trying to really break that habit again. I've been not getting McDonald's. It is like fucking crack. They gotta stop making that food taste so good.
Don't shoot. Yes.
I'm willing to not shoot. I gotta make my my emoting loud again. There we go. Yeah, if that fast food, the only fast food I still fuck with and too much is Taco Bell. I feel like there's never a time in my life where I don't want some Taco Bell. It's just, it always sounds like it would hit.
It's been
106 months of subscribing from Danaboy
Thank you, Danny.
104.
Thank you, Danny Boy. Happy 106. It's a shitload of months. Thank you. Cookout goes crazy. And like, I've only been living in Virginia for 5 years, but I've only had Cookout probably like 5 times. It's thankfully just far enough. I haven't heard the Taco Bell guys. Actually, so yesterday, I've been catching up on my podcasts, and I listened to Demi's Fart Guys episode of Guys. That was a really fucking funny episode. I had just like somehow missed that one. Fart Guys episode was incredible. They really are a menace. Guys is my dream podcast to be on now. I did shoot Brian a message. I was very timid about it. I was like, if y'all ever need to fill a spot, I would love to. Cookout is good. Cookout's cheap and good. That's what's fucked up about it. I don't know if they've done Twitch, guys. Yeah, Cookout is goated. I like that Cookout. I love the level of not giving a fuck Cookout shows. Like, Cookout's got... I like that they do their version of a walking taco, which is a tiny bag of Doritos with taco meat thrown in the bag. and a piece of masking tape closing it. But yeah, it's not super close to me. And the drive-thru is always fucking crazy. Fucking someone got killed in my Cookout drive-thru, I think like a year ago. Because it's one of those like 2-lane drive-thrus, but they converge at a point. And people get pissed off. Someone is breaching that. Oh my God, man. God damn. Holy, I guess if you time it right, that shit goes crazy. Ooh. I just wish they wouldn't have landed there. It'd be nice if it would just blow them to the fucking ground. God damn. God damn. I did say negative. Boop. Damn, they're really just on that free loadout. See, I guess if you time it well, it goes kind of crazy. I've only got one, and one isn't enough to do it. But it'll still give someone a good fright, I think. Yeah, I don't think I've ever defibbed someone in this game. And that's fine. I think that's okay. I can't craft these, right? Nah. Yeah, hell yeah. Love Incendiary. I love this shirt too. Incendiary in the Dark Souls font. It's like the hardest shirt I own. What other hardcore bands do I like? Fuck. Too many to name, honestly. That's always been my favorite genre of music. I don't like A Day to Remember. Come on now. Stop that. No shade if you do. I'm going to the most 40-year-old show of all time in like 2 weeks, which is Gorilla Biscuits and American Nightmare. Everyone's going to be 40 there. It's going to be great. Fucking the day before, Cold World is playing, and I really want to go to that. But I don't know if my body's got 2 days of shows in it. Big time 40-year-old show. I want to go see Cold World. I've never seen Cold World somehow. I've seen American Nightmare and Gorilla Biscuits. Gorilla Biscuits plenty. Steve did your thigh tattoo. Oh yeah. I'll tell you, the first time I got COVID was because I went to a fucking 2-day show. It was a great show. It was day one was Young Widows, Soul Glow, and Kowloon Walled City, and like portrayal of guilt. It was a really fucking good one. And then day two was Page 99 and a bunch of other bands. But my body never felt worse. Like show till 2 a.m. each day. I can't do that shit anymore. I got to see American Nightmare back in their heyday a bunch in like 2000. Because I'm still glad to go see American Nightmare, but West does sound a lot different now. Oh, hello, Lockpick. Hello, hello. Shit. CVS telling me that my prescription for Top is ready, and I still haven't picked up my Top prescription. It's like Topermax or some shit. But I love that they abbreviate it Top. Gotta go pick up my Top. My doctor prescribed Top. I keep thinking I hear the zip line, and then my eye like zeroes in on the shit. Yeah, I'm just kind of chilling right now. We were testing how bombs work on people going up ladders or ropes rather. It works really like it blew that guy off the rope and killed him there. I just have one bomb now. We've been kind of just talking, honestly. Been doing a lot of talking. It's been a big talking one. Sorry, it's the part of the stream where I'm in my DMs and stuff. Awesome. It's a good DMs day. I got good DMs today. Yeah, it's a drone outside the tower, and it turns my hair blue occasionally too, which is nice. It looks like my hair's charging up. No, I was just texting on my phone. Yeah, I wonder if well, yeah, I wonder if where the nades are have much of a bearing on it. Like I wonder if I place them further that way, if it blows them this way, or vice versa. I could also do them a little further down. Oh, there's options. Yeah, we're just gonna chill up here for a little bit. I don't think this one bomb will do much. I'm curious if one bomb will knock someone off of it. I think it only blew them off of it because it downed them. But I do think you need 2 to down someone. They only do 90 damage. What's up, Catboy? Blown dudes, yup, big time. Big time. Hitting them every step on the way up. I wish you could bind them all to different buttons. Oh, man. But yeah, what were we just talking about? Oh, yeah, hardcore shows. Yeah, I'm excited to see American Nightmare and Gorilla Biscuits. This should be a fun one. But it is also, it's like a 5 or 6 show fucking lineup. Or a band lineup. It's gonna be a long day. Yeah, Cold World is the day before it. I'd like to go see them. I think those are like the only shows I got coming up. No.
The horn is gone.
It's so hard to.
Fuck, man.
I have to keep. Oh. Classic clip.
Did that kill him?
The clip slot machine. That's a good clip. That's a solid clip. Do I still gig? Nah, it's been a while. My last band broke up in like 20. When the fuck did Censors break up? 2012 maybe? 2012, 2013-ish. So I used to live in New York. I moved out of New York in 2017, and when I moved, both of my bands played my going away party. That was fun. And I've played twice since then. And any European bands? There's a couple. I like High Vis a lot. High Vis is cool. USA Nails is cool. I know they're also from the UK. Who else? There's got to be more. My brain's having a hard time thinking of any. Fucking X Repentance X. Goddamn. That X Repentance X record is so goddamn good. Old record, but so fucking good. Oh man, I've had some people lie about that. I'll down someone and they'll be like, "Come on, bro, free loadout," and I have nothing, and then I rip them, and then I loot them, and I'm like, "Damn, they were fucking loaded, and they weren't on a free loadout." Yeah, High Vis rocks. Great band. Oh, yeah, that's a lot of money for a pot roast. I usually do a rib roast around the holidays. But yeah, rib roast expensive as hell too. I wonder if I could grab, like, can I jump onto that ledge to go get my nade? We'll find out in a few minutes. You know what? I can go head to the podcast studio. Let's. All right, hold on. We're gonna. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. Nice. I gotta be careful. I jumped onto that ledge the other day and fell through the wall and died. I guess you could really, like, just jump your whole way down if you wanted to. Yeah, the movement in this game feels great. I want to go down another level. Yeah, they did a good job with the movement. More than anything, this game reminds me of Apex. The time to kill isn't quite as long as Apex, but it's close-ish. And the movement feels kind of like Apex, but a little less schmovement-y. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's kind of a nice in-between from like Apex and a more like conventional shooter. Oh, that thing's mad at someone. I'm gonna be a little sneakier about this. It is a burger and a bucket. Let me put this in my butt just in case someone kills me. Hardcore Christmas albums? Shit, I can't think of any. Some hardcore punk? Hey, shit. I mean, my favorite, I think, impeccable hardcore band, like one of the best, is Trapped Under Ice. All those Trapped Under Ice records are so fucking good. I was hoping to just be staring at someone through that window when that happened. Just looking at them. Oh, come on. Trapped Under Ice, one of the best. Incendiary, all the Incendiary shit's great. Typo Negative. I never got into Typo Negative. I miss Neurosis sometimes. Neurosis is a hard one. They were one of my favorite bands, but one of their singers was like really badly abusive to his family, to the point that the rest of the band kind of like disowned the band.
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10
I'm sad they haven't done anything since. Yeah, it was really bad. That was a really bad one. That was a few years ago. I know they've spoken a little bit about it since. Yeah, I hope they come back without him, because 3 of them in the band sang, you know? And like, I know they were all songwriters too. I don't think it would be the worst for them to omit his stuff, but they were also a band with the same lineup for like 30 years. Yeah, Daughters was another band I just kind of left behind after all that shit came out. Unfortunately, a thing that happens a lot with music. What else good for lifting? I feel like Trapped Under Ice is my favorite lifting music. There's got to be some more. No other hard guys are bad. God. Let me just look at. I've been listening to a lot of just Foundation is a really fucking good answer. That Foundation EP, Turncoat, really good EP. I just been listening to a lot of fast, like, I don't know what the fuck to call it, but like Public Acid and Gas Rag and that kind of shit. I love that shit. I haven't heard of that. I'll have to check that out. I don't think I've heard Fatal Realm. I never really got into Haywire. I got a lot of friends who like Haywire a lot. I don't know if I've heard No Cure yet either. That's another one that's like insanely familiar, but I don't think I've heard yet. Fucking new C4 record has the funniest album art I've ever seen. It's so fucking over the top. I certainly cannot show it on stream. C4 is playing here soon, or may have just played here. Yeah, black metal scene's a crazy one. All the scenes. I feel like anywhere where people have like a perceived sense of celebrity, you'll get people who power trip in an abusive way. I think you see that shit with streamers a lot. I've seen that happen with streamers a lot. But anywhere where people are pedestaled and have access to the people who pedestal them, you're gonna find shit like that, which is really depressing. For the most part. Influence. I'm telling you, like, it really. I'm glad.
16 months of subscribing from Xanthes.
Xanthius. Thank you. I went to go say your name and my whole brain turned off for a second. Happy 16 months. Thank you. I'm very excited for the new Blowback. Blowback is a fantastic pod. But yeah, Twitch, I'm very confident that all the streamers I actively do shit with, the people I would consider my friends, are good people. But I do feel like Twitch is a fucking hotbed for abuse, which is really shitty. You know, way too many people with with like access to like young impressionable fans. Sips is kind of fucked up. Well, yeah, except, I mean, I said people I'm friends with. I'm playing. And I've definitely, I've stopped working with people because I've heard shit before, for sure. Only 5 minutes left. No one else came here. Chibley's a sweetheart. I'm glad I've gotten to hang out with Chibley IRL a few times.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat.
Just talking about old exiled streamers. God. Ugh. Oh, wait a second. What's crazy too are the people, and again, I don't like naming names, if only because I never want to be seen as like a guy who's talking about Twitch drama, you know what I'm talking about? Like I have zero interest in ever having that be my content. But there are so many streamers who just have somehow ignored their way out of getting like any kind of comeuppance for that stuff. Yeah, I have all sorts of shit on them. Damn. Like, just say nothing, you know? And that shit's so frustrating. Like, there's a few people who come to mind who just, like, never mentioned allegations and ignored it and just kept it their thing. And still make plenty of money and still have access to people, and it's disgusting. Yeah, people just stop caring and forget. Hate that shit. While I was talking about that, I feel bad because I get a lot of people who ask me if I'm going to play the fucking Isaac guy's new game. And I always say no because that guy's a prick. Because it came out that the guy he works with was like a completely abhorrent scumbag. And he was like, I'm going to disavow from him as soon as our contract runs out. I'm not going to work with that guy anymore. And then people forgot. And when people asked him about it later on, he apparently was just like, well, nah, I think he changed and I like him. Like, that was it. Like, oh, cool, man. And like, no one cares. That's the disheartening part about it. No one gives a shit. I'm just gonna sell a lot of this stuff. Sorry, bear with me a moment. Yeah, the guy who like he was like the producer of Isaac. But yeah, when that whole expose came out about what a piece of shit that guy is. It'd be nice to see if he changed his tune on it, but as far as I know, he has not. When it was blowing up, he was very like, of course I'll never work with him again. And then once people forgot, he was like, I'm gonna keep working with him. So frustrating. Is this game any good? I'm having a good time with it. I do think it's the most accessible extraction shooter to come out so far. Let's do this rope shit one more time. Game sucks. What the hell? Yeah, that seems good. Nah, Ryan's a real one. I love Ryan. Oh yeah, yeah. Like Tarkov is like a masochist's game. Like, I think it's a really interesting game. I stand by that. I don't know. I'm not trying to diminish people who like put on a show on Twitch and have like a streaming personality. But I do feel like pretty much everybody I know and everyone I fuck with on the platform is just who they are. Like I've met Ryan in person. He's just him. My conversations with him outside of streaming are the same as the conversations in call on stream, you know? And that goes for like the Goo Crew also. That goes for Sips and Ravs. Like pretty much everyone I do shit with. No one's putting on a character. Oh, thank you, Phantom. I appreciate that. Yep. Yeah, that statement is reserved for people I actively do stuff with. I don't want anyone giving anyone else a pass. I'm always shocked when people are like, "Oh, Justin's friends with this person." And I'm like, "Hell, I am." All right, let's see if we can get another of these. It worked so well last time. I am very early here. It's just a matter if someone comes up or not. I timed it great last time. I hit it while they were like aligned with that. Yeah, it was interesting how they flew up to there. The hell? There's always some noise. There's an ambient noise that sounds like a zip line, and it keeps making me look. So I was using the pulse mines. I have to test them again if they'll push someone who's actively on a zip. I don't think they do. But I've only had it work. I've only pushed someone off of the top twice with pulse mines out of like 10 attempts. And it's just really, it's really finicky with if it pushes them or not. They trigger slow, yeah. This spot's diabolical because those blinks I don't think you can see from below. Since they're on a ledge that's blocking the line of sight from below it. That second one maybe because it's a little further forward. Yeah, and with the pulse, like if it gets them on the dismount too, you have control in the over the air strafing when you dismount. And I think that's where it was hard with the pulse mine too. That's true. The gamers don't really be looking up. You can't barricade anywhere near a zip line anymore. We tried yesterday. They patched it out. Which was very disappointing to find out. Maybe plenty of you could place. I was late. Yeah, no, I'm good. All right. Imagine they come back. Yeah, I hit that one late. Those are a little high up. I couldn't really see over the scorch marks. Are they coming back? They're coming back. All right, yeah, no, that kind of rocks. That shit is really funny when it hits. My God. Yeah, the ragdoll was great on that one. I wonder where they wound up. Whoops. Oh my god, I lived? I thought I just downed myself. Did they go all the way to the bottom? Oh, they may have crawled out if they landed on the side. Holy shit. 1 HP in a dream. Where'd they go? The fuck? Oh. Jesus Christ. It's kind of nice this way too, because I don't have to like face what I've done. When it blows them back down and kills them on the fall, I don't need to hear someone who's like, oh man, because like, oh fuck. That would make me feel really bad. You know? I'd feel really guilty about that if that happened. They did have, the rusty gear is a pretty that's a coveted one. Ashen Crow, welcome. This Home Alone shit. It would be funny to name change to like Kevin McAllister. I don't think they noticed at all. You got a res? I wish you started going up the rope quicker. I did get the wolf pack in my ass. How much did I do to them? Oh god, barely any. God, I need to be able to make more, I just want to have more mines, honestly. I still have 4, but that's it. Yeah. Collect from old Scrappy. Oh. I have like indigestion. I love asking for a res after like clearly doing a hostile thing towards somebody. I'll make it a tier 4. Might as well. One of these. One of these. If they res you'd have to kill them. I'd imagine if they resed me, I'd expect them to immediately put me down again. So I would have had to shoot first. 5 bandages and like 2 shields. That's all I need. And 4 of these grenades means I could do it twice. Let's get in there. You know, I've never used the Jupiter. I have no idea, honestly. I find most of the guns in the game a little underwhelming. Yeah, I don't know. It's got me late in the raid. I think I'm just gonna go. I think I'm just gonna go to the old podcasting studio. 21 minutes left. Yeah, solos can be pretty chill. Although then again, I feel like a lot of people. And anytime I've like just run around trying to give people benefit of the doubt, because like I usually, I don't know. Sometimes I do just like PvPing. But if, whenever anyone tries to tell me they're friendly, they're almost never friendly. Like they just try to shoot me in the back. People are fighting there. I kind of just want to reset this one.
Yes! 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 Yeah!
Just reset that one. I grabbed the elevator for them and everything. That was very nice of me. I was being very kind to that game. I had a lot of fun doing PvP duos with Chibley on Stella. That was really fun. I'm a wizard. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. What time is it? 12:36. Sorry, I'm just gonna check some messages real quick. God. My friend I was talking to about Al Pastor tacos just sent me pictures of their Al Pastor tacos, and I'm insanely jealous. Barricade maze at the extract. I really want to try leaving a breadcrumb trail. It'd be so obvious that it was leading to like a trap. I saw you. Oh, wait a second. Saw a person over there. I don't like that I didn't see them again. I'm worried they're just sitting in those bushes. I could just run to my place. But I just got the vibe it was someone who wanted a kerfuffle. This is actually kind of shitty and they need to fix this.
Look there. Over there. Over there. 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 Look there. Over there.
If someone's in the bushes and you do that enough. There they are. Okay. They ran past. Yeah, if you ping bushes and someone's in them, it will go Raider. Yeah, I hope they get rid of that. Hey, what's up, Lime? I'm heading to the elevator.
55 months of subscribing from the Gad.
55 months. What's up, EGAD? Thank you. That's a lot of months. Thank you very much. Whoa. I don't think that's at me. I think I'm just getting strays. Thank you, EGAD. How's it going? That guy just killed a guy. I should bring him to justice. Someone else is shooting at him. Give it a second. He's gonna come back out of there to loot.
It's been
6 months of subscribing from Moymoyles.
Moymoyles, hello. In between two guys, which is terrible for me. That guy did not notice me. The other guy took off. Huh. Thank you, Wayne Wales. I think the other guy fully took off. I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, Clip's leaderboard. Katsundari is the top clipper. I love when my dashboard tells me that. Thank you, Kat.
It's been
4 months
Doug,
of subscribing from
A93.
DOUGA93.
DOUGA93. Thank you. Thank you. Happy 93. And by that, I mean happy 4. I don't know why I said 93 months. I made it up. I made it all up. There's someone on that fucking stairwell. And I don't like that. Huh. Did they stop moving? Nope. Hmm. All right, that was pretty cool.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Ah, that was nice. That went great. Oh my god, a flute? Huge get. I heard someone. Thought I heard someone. Yeah. Someone blew up the turrets. So someone's been up there already. War is already up there. Let's see. Imagine I get blown up. It'd be poetic. I heard them loading a gun. They just shut that door. They did. I could put the mines down and try to get them if they go down. I'd imagine they'd hear the beeping.
Another Blue Gate Village key.
That's such insane bait.
Interesting.
Yeah, nice try, Fed.
That's so annoying, dude.
Does he just have like auto transmit on it? Why would he say that? Might just be chatty. Yeah, it goes off too late.
I'm trying to see if I can get out of here with my loot or if I die.
Yeah, he's putting on a little show.
Taking all bets.
I think I'm just gonna ignore them, unless they see me.
Let's find an exit. We got 7 minutes for that exit.
Or they're streaming.
Right up the ass.
should have done the fucking mines there. Because I would have just blown them off. It would have been great. Maybe they'll come back. Or someone else will come up. I think they're just open mic. They're open mic and streaming. I could feel it. Open mic and streaming. I'll see if someone else comes up. The one hanging off might be visible. That one's not. It's like on a lip. And the lip covers it. Is Ryan trying ARC today? Is he on it? I think if he's brave and uses VoIP, he'll have a fun time with it. But it's also a very stream snipeable game. It would be so funny to stream snipe him. But I don't want to encourage that kind of behavior. No, I can see him turning VoIP. I can see him turning VoIP on into the first person to call him a slur, which I think will be game 1. Just encouraged. Well, I mean, y'all, the people who would want to do it are watching him right now. I think it's going to happen to him regardless, unfortunately. Someone his size. Come on now. No, I would like to, I think it would be fun having him play with me and Sips at some point, but I think he needs to experience the game solo for a little bit. That's fair. I get it in solos a lot. It's been a little bit since I've had it. It is nice being a little prankster on ARC. This just suits my own playstyle so well. Like, it was the same in Dark and Darker. It was kind of the same in PUBG too, where I would, I'd get into little fights and then I would just hang out somewhere for a bit and talk to chat. It's got a nice rhythm about it for streaming. I did so much lore dumping today on myself. It's a living. The fucking pickpocketing in Dark and Darker was so fun. I really, if this game had pickpocketing, I don't think I'd play anything else for a very long time. I would simply lose my mind. Yeah. God, that shit was so funny. I like games that you could be a little stinker in, you know? This is definitely one of them. The fucking prison hole in PUBG, my God. Aw, thank you. From 8-bit to now. I appreciate that. You know, I stream every day on Twitch. Streaming to YouTube is new for me now. I just started doing that like about 2 weeks ago. I think it's nice to stream to both though. I like too that it puts the VODs up on YouTube like kind of immediately. That little dust orb, I thought it was a person. It's a spirit orb. This is Phasma. It's haunted. My haunted shaft. I think I'm gonna go pick up those nades. I really should have done this to that guy. And I could have blown him off on the way down. Alright, so I think... How did I do this last time? So I have to get to there, but I don't want to bonk my head on that. I think I did this. No, I did this. Yeah. Beautiful. Let's see.
Head home at the Red Lake balcony lift.
I don't think you can melee someone on the zip line. Let me go down another. We're calling it the world's slowest slide. I'm not going anywhere near that.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I missed the button. I missed her button. Leave me alone. Damn, it's really hard to break that armor. Uh-oh.
Yes! Yes!
It's just a set tune. I think you could emote screaming yes while you're playing the flute. Alright, let me set up again. I really like the nades in the shaft, or the sticky mines in the shaft are really good. I can't make more, can I? I can make one. Does someone sell them?
Well, my favorite.
Well.
Sorry, busy day.
Oh, no problem. Alright. We do 3 there. And 1 in the normal bag. My last 4. My final 4. Let's make some more bullets. I think I could craft some more stuff for the stickies. I probably have stuff I could break down too for it. Before I queue, I gotta pee so bad. It's just hit me like a truck. I'll be right back. couldn't say hi. That was so weird. I tried to say hi and my voice just like didn't let me. Hi. Ugh. I've been streaming too much. I've been talking too much. Voice hates me. I gotta drink more water. Okay, good spawn, please. Ugh. We'll have to do.
Go to the control tower.
That is far away as hell. Problem is, actually, I just reset. I can get there pretty quick, though. Oh, hey, y'all. It's been a nice 3 hours of ARC so far today. I think I might shift gears here soon-ish and do some IRL cooking. I have to inspect... Ah, fuck. There's, like, shit in my way everywhere. I have to inspect my mushrooms. It saw me. Oh. I have to inspect my mushrooms. And if my mushrooms are good, I'm making the green bean casserole. If my mushrooms have gone bad... Jesus Christ, I hate that bug. Moving like a damn bug. Yeah. You could say that about a lot of things, probably. I'm just giving Dan some shit. Oh, well, thank you. I think we're probably about as polar opposite as two people can get. Oh, nothing to do with that ball. But I do kind of got to go that way. I'll go around. Damn ladder here. Oh, so many of them would be bugs. You know, I've been pushing NL to play Arc. I'm glad he's doing it. I think he will have fun. Where the hell am I? I'm here. Jesus. No, I told him to play solo for a bit. I told him not to let anyone squat up with him for a while. I think that is the best way to like get a feel for this game. I was like, if anyone asks you to play with you, tell them no. Not for your first few days, at least. Interesting. Huh. I think it's everyone. Bro. How's that so hard? They couldn't resist. Oh my god, it's so fucking funny every time. Every time. He touched the fucking roof. My god. They had just killed that other person. They wouldn't have all these shields on them otherwise. So I did a good thing. In a lot of ways, I'm a hero. They heard me struggling with the turrets, and they went, "Ooh, I'm gonna get this guy." I think Ryan's watched me enough that he will never go into certain spaces. I hope we get 2 on this one. Yeah, this may be my new favorite spot. It's pretty consistent as long as I blow it up at the right time. Which is while they're about 1 to 2 levels below it. It's insanely good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go farm mats for it. What's nice too is they don't have time to really do. They get knocked from the bombs, and then the drop into the hole kills them completely. So they don't even have time to yell at you. I need someone to start yelling so we could hear their voice slowly get quieter as they fall down. Our podcast studio, it's a good room to check. The Looney Tunes fall down is so fucking funny. I hope we get another. Yeah, it's mine and Sips' podcasting studio. Oh, what a joy. I'm just Marie Kondoing this game. This shit sparks joy. I have to find a way to route audio through my in-game mic. So I can like, God, like on Christmas, I'm really going to have to play like Christmas music to people when I kill them. Or something like that. I remember doing that in Tarkov a few years ago. It was like a chorus of children going, "Merry Christmas!" And I would play that when I'd kill people on Christmas in Tarkov. Oh, God. Yeah. I still need, I want to make sure, I haven't run into a flute player yet, but I need to get the angry guy from New York City yelling at the trumpet player that, "You're nothing! You suck!" I want to get that whole sound clip on mic. So if I run into someone playing the flute in game, I can start playing that at them. It would be so perfect. What happened to Dark and Darker? They just patched the fun out of the game, honestly. I don't know where it's at right now, other than the player base is kind of dead. But like, with my pickpocketing shit, they changed it that when you stealth, you didn't go fully invisible anymore. You turned into like a predator-like silhouette, which was really easy to see. So they killed stealth. Then I think they took out pickpocketing itself, or like made it that you could only pickpocket really tiny items. Then they just made a lot of changes that the player base just kind of tanked. And now I think the only people playing that game, there's like an arena mode where you just spawn in with gear and you just like 3v3 people. And I think that's the only game mode that still gets a lot of players in that game, which is heartbreaking because that game was really fun. But unfortunately, it was overpatched, which you see happen to a lot of great games. The culling was so perfect until they overpatched it. It was a great formula. It was just rock, paper, scissors. But with weapons. You either attack or you block. Or you, like, parry. Or shove, rather. That's what it was. You attack someone, but if they're blocking, you get stunned. If someone's blocking, you could shove them, and they'd get stunned. Or you could just both attack each other. The culling was so good. And then they overpatched it to death. And it killed it. Man, many such cases. $100 active players in voice chat. That is crazy.
111 months of
Hey.
subscribing from Tortoise _.
Happy 111 Tortois. Thank you, thank you. What's up? Thank you so much. The culling was like, that was when I first started hitting my stride with like the streaming and YouTube stuff. Me and Paws would record the culling every Sunday for a couple hours. My Sundays used to be crazy. It would be me and Paws would record the culling, and then as a group we would have Gary's mod, and then me and Paws would also record stuff with Jasky and Chibley. Like my Sundays were just like wall-to-wall recording for YouTube back then. You made. God. Yeah, the culling was a lot of fun. Oh, Gareth's mod. Nah, the game's definitely not dying. I think it'll be around for a long time. At least I feel like for an extraction shooter, it's got to be the most populated extraction shooter I've ever seen. I don't think it's got a whole lot of endgame to it, but it takes a good long time to get to the endgame. And it does seem pretty actively developed. Like, I I think another content patch comes out in like a week or two. Yeah, I remember that with For Honor, Toxic Pete. That was a YouTube comment. I never played For Honor, but I had friends who did. And I would watch them play it. No, I don't think the PUBG extraction shooter is going to do well at all. For a lot of reasons, but also fucking the company who does PUBG now went all in on AI to the extent that they offered all of their employees like a retirement package. Or not a retirement package. They're essentially asking their employees to leave. They made some statement like that they're all in on AI for art and design and music and everything. And I don't think they realize how poisonous that shit is. That's enough to make me not touch that shit. And I just don't think it'll be good because of it. I think it'll fucking feel weird and fucked up. Yeah, super tone deaf. That bubble's gonna burst soon enough. I feel like it's following the same rhythm that fucking NFTs took, where I try not to read annoying spaces that much. Like, I'm not on Twitter anymore, but occasionally I do just get curious what the shitheads are talking about. And it's very funny seeing like the AI people who are like mad that people don't like AI. And it reminds me of the NFT stuff. People who are like, well, this would work if you would just all embrace it. If you would just all embrace this, it would be great. It's like the same bullshit with NFTs. Yeah. God, after this game, let's go look at the... so YouTube has AI recommendations now for what kind of videos it thinks you should make. And it's based off of your comments. So, like, I've had a lot of people calling me, like, a rat bastard in my comments lately. So YouTube will be like, we think you should make a video like this. And the suggested title is, like, playing like a rat bastard. Is it worth it? And stuff like that. My tips to playing like a rat bastard. And then it has like an AI thumbnail. It's funny, they did improve their AI thumbnails in that they took text out of them. God, what was it? There was an AI thumbnail they made me that was so badly spelled that it was so fucking funny. I know I've got it saved somewhere. We got to get back to the truck comment so it can make truck suggestions. Yeah, it's insane. And the idea, too, that they're going to help me grow my channel with AI recommendations, and it's just crawling my video transcripts and comments to get ideas. It's so stupid. Like, none of those videos, even if I decided to take their advice, those fucking videos wouldn't do well. Powerbird69. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Yeah, one said fap poor. I remember that. I don't think we're getting anyone this late. I'm going to get ready to hit that. All right, let me go up here. And then we do a little to that. And then we go here. These are my last two. I have to get supplies to make more. Anything on this guy? Gotta use all the bones to honor them. What's in these things? Sure. I just heard the spider get mad at someone over there at the exit.
An arc orbiter is en route.
An arc orbiter.
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Speranza. That elevator's leaving. Don't look at me, you prick, you nasty prick. So one of the YouTube suggestions yesterday was explaining the STD joke in Arc Raiders, and the thumbnail was of a bloated tuna can. And I like that YouTube called it an STD joke. It also gave me, can we create the Kato mustard catastrophe in Escape from Tarkov? And it must have read, oh, I see you. You nasty man. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where the fuck did they go? Is he in the elevator? No, ain't no way. They put the invisibility cloak on. In the bushes? Well, that's real interesting. Where the fuck did they go? I wonder if they did jump over the door and I just didn't look up. Ain't no way though. Maybe this drone will spot them for me. Oh, maybe the drone's gonna spot me. Hi, Taco. My cat's here saying hi to me. Left on its own. Whoa! Little roof freak. I think it might have been. I'll die over this stuff. This elevator's out in 20 seconds. I imagine they're going to hit it. They did. Yeah, why not? Elevator's closed now. They took the bullet for me. I think that must have been the guy I was fighting, who just got downed and killed. Roof guy killed them. I think. Let's see. No, it was the roof guy. The guy from the roof was the guy I shot in the place. Damn, I almost killed him too. How the fuck did he run all the way around to the roof like a maniac? Insane behavior. That's crazy. Will we play together? Probably not this week, but at some point. I told him to do solos for his first day. I think it's the best way to, oh, maybe he had a hook. Yeah. I think solos is the best way to get familiar with this game. I told him, I was like, don't let anyone play with you your first week. If anyone asks you to play, tell them no. Yeah, got to avoid a peak-like situation. PVing with the randos, yeah, that's beautiful. I think he's going to have, and I think his chat will enjoy that more too. Crude explosives and processor. Can I make processors? No. I can make crude explosives, and I can make a lot of them. What would give me processors? Let me just take a little look-see. What do y'all recycle into? Okay. What do y'all recycle into? Simple gun parts. Sensors and Exodus modules. No processors, though. What about these? What do y'all recycle into? Just lots of power cells, okay. No processors there. No processors there. I moused right over the processors? No way. What were they in? Oh, that one, it gave me processors? Here, let me just recycle a bunch of stuff that I don't need. Couple processors in this. None in that. What do these recycle into? Okay. I was hoping I had more stuff that recycles into processors. Doesn't look like I do. Let me just real quick. Traders. You don't sell processors, Celeste? Oh, you do. I'll buy 5 of those.
Excellent.
Let me go here. So I can make 15, so I need 30 crude explosives. That's just beautiful. That's so many remote mines. Let's do one more little trip. Yeah, I think Ryan will have the, it'll be, I think solo will be a nice ease into it. And I do think his chat will have a better time with it too. A random give him a renegade? Goddamn. Do they know he's him? Or are these just random nice people who think they're helping a new player? Hi, Taco. Mr. Cat. Hi. Oh, that's sweet. That's nice. Hey, Boba. Stop. Boba! Oh my god. He's such a dumb cat sometimes.
Let's go to research and
Buddy! Stop it! I have to like make shocking noises to get his attention. So it's not even that he's scratching the wall. That's the wall that my Ethernet cable runs up. And he gouges the Ethernet cable. And he's eventually going to knock my ass offline. I have to buy new double-sided tape. They used to be pretty good at deterring him because he hates the way it touches. And like cats don't understand if you like yell and sound mad and stuff. You just have to try to like distract them. What pisses me off is he doesn't use any of his scratching posts anymore. He just likes scratching the hard wood frames of doorways. Or doors themselves. Like I just get him some like 2x4s and put catnip on them. Yeah, he has kind of ruined all of the door frames in my house. It's funny, when I was telling my trainer about this, because he has a roommate who has a cat now, and the cat was like pissing him off a bit with stuff in the house. And I was like, hey man, some cats just have fucked up traits. Like my cat scratches my door frames. And he was like, fuck man, you gotta get rid of that cat. And I was like, no man, I love my cat. And he was like, you're crazy. I would just get rid of that thing. But like, he's never really been a pet guy, so I don't think he really gets it. Someone just got killed down there. I did ask him to promise me that if he ever decides that he is going to throw his roommate's cat out of the house, to please call me instead and I will take the cat. Cedar board's a good idea. I hate when there's this turret. I'm so bad at killing that turret. Did I kill the one? I must have. I feel like this is great bait because people hear that and they're like, oh, this guy's fucked. He got so damaged. I'm gonna go beat his ass. Hello? Doesn't let me throw them. And now we wait. It's been paying off all day. Balsa wood. Okay. I feel like I hear a zip line. Some of the ambient noise is real zip-liney. Mr. Taco. Hi. You have a good nap? Sleeping in my bed all day? Taco's really good with the scratching posts. He uses the scratching posts that I have in like every room. But Boba is just not about it. Taco's so funny. I love when he's visibly searching for his toy. He's sniffing around like a bloodhound. And he always finds it too. And when he finds it, he'll bring it to me. Yeah, it's my fishing line. Aw. Taco's up in the window now. He's such a cute guy. They're both cute guys in their own ways. But Taco's such an interesting cat. Boba's also a good cat, but I've had cats like Boba before. He doesn't have the most unique personality. Where I've never had a cat like Taco. But I've also never had a tabby. It might just be a tabby cat thing. I have had black cats. Hey, Taco. What you doing, bud? I could see the look in his eyes that every now and again he looks at my bookshelves in here, which are very tall, that he definitely can't jump to. And he looks at them like he's going to jump to them. And I have to, like, distract him from even thinking about it. I don't want him to hurt himself. Taco's a distinct weirdo. He is such a weird little guy. He's got like orange cat energy. I feel like anytime I met an orange cat, they were weird. Little weirdos. He's a funny little man. It freaks me out thinking that if they if they live a normal length cat life, I'm gonna have them into my 50s. That's crazy to consider. Crazy to consider myself in my 50s. Doesn't feel possible. Oh, I ever so hope someone comes up my rope. Yeah, they're 4. They'll be 5 in May. They'll be 5 when I turn 41. It made me laugh so hard yesterday that I put jeans on for the first time in like 2 years. And they were terrified of me because they thought I was just a new guy. Someone just died. I think they're it's so fucking funny. They're very used to seeing me in shorts, and I'm imagining they could notice that I've got like colorful tattoos on my legs too, and to suddenly just have denim scared them. Justin, big guy pants scary. Yep. Yeah, by all means. I will say, in general, collector packs are the only ones that could have something that's crazy valuable. But each set has at least a couple big hits, usually. Oh, that's adorable, Peachly. Yeah, I did like a facial mask once, and the cats absolutely freaked the fuck out. I haven't done one of those in a bit. I gotta have like a nice pamper myself kind of day soon. I haven't done that in a minute. Yeah, I need a spa day. I've been going in the hot tub. God, last night, I keep forgetting. I've been going to bed earlier, so it feels later than it is. And like, my rule of thumb is, if I look out my back door, and my neighbor has like a back porch room, like a sunroom. If the lights are off in the sunroom, I go, I'm gonna put on a fucking bathing suit, and I get in my hot tub naked, because it's much nicer that way. But I didn't realize, like, I went in the hot tub at 9 p.m. yesterday. And by the time I went to get out, the lights were on in their sunroom, and I went, oh, fuck. Like, oh, no. I didn't consider that they could, like, go in the room. Because in my mind, I'm like, oh, it's midnight. And it wasn't. It was, like, 9:30. And I just got out as quick as I could and put on my robe and got back in the house. Because, like, I do have a privacy fence. But you can get, I'm not trying to blast my neighbors. Well, I've got the emergency towel even, but I can't put it on until I get out. Like, and I got to climb out of the thing. Like, I'm throwing a leg way up and over. There's no avoiding it. Someone has to be the naked neighbor. That's true. I hope neither of them have, like, backyard cameras. All right, let's see. Wilds Collector Pack. Lord of the Rings Collector is crazy. Lord of the Rings Collector Pack is worth, like, a few $100, just unopened. So, out of all of those, the Wilds Collector Pack is probably, like, is a decent one. Lord of the Rings Collector Booster is fucking crazy money. And all the rest of it can have hits. None of them are worth like a whole lot just as a sealed pack, I don't think. The Aether Drift and Karlov play packs are worth next to nothing. But all the rest of it's got shit in it for sure. Like good shit. Yeah, Wilds, you can get some really good stuff out of a Wilds Collector Pack. I'm curious how much a Lord of the Rings collector is worth these days. Did you get those from Target boxes? I've been meaning to check the Targets for... I know Targets have random boxes of boosters, and they can have Lord of the Rings collectors in them. Wizard sent you a box, damn. They hooked your ass up. Lord of the Rings collector booster goes for $120 unopened. That's one of the big ones. Hey, Taco. The Final Fantasy collector packs are still super expensive, but the play boosters have come down because reprints are starting to come out. But they don't reprint collectors, so those only ever go up. Yeah. But yeah, the big money collector packs for Magic are Lord of the Rings, Fallout, and Final Fantasy. Those are all crazy high price. I have to, I'm going to limit myself to probably 2 collector boxes. I'm waiting for my LGS to put collector boxes on sale. They usually do it 2 weeks before release. But I'm going to pre-order 2 boxes of the next Magic set, which is Return to, or it's, I don't know, whatever it is, it's the next Eldraine's set, Fairy set. Yeah, Avatar was a bust, kind of like Spider-Man was. There's only one big chase card in the Avatar sets. Lorwyn Eclipsed, thank you. We went to MagicCon in Vegas this week. Oh, that's sick. Fuck, that's crazy, Barlow. Someone in YouTube chat says they went to MagicCon in Vegas this week. People were waiting in line upstairs to buy collector boosters at MSRP and then going downstairs to resell them. Some people just did that all day. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, I'm excited for Lorwyn Eclipsed. Lorwyn Eclipsed is going to be a good set. And it's like the last set I'm looking forward to right now. Because after Lorwyn is, or not this week, this year. Fair. There's a Magic, so it sucks because the showcase is going to be Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, which I don't give a fuck about. But there is a free Magic convention in Richmond a few days after my birthday. Which, no, if you'd want to go, I'm absolutely going to be there. It's part of their Pro Tour, but the Richmond Convention Center, March 6th, 7th, or 6th, 7th, and 8th. It's like a Wizards of the Coast, like, it's Star City Games, but it's also co-sponsored by Wizards. And it's their big tournament circuit, 6, 7, yep. But it's also a showcase for the Ninja Turtles release, and there's also going to be random events happening. So, like, I'd like to get into a Commander event or something. Oh, man, we got no one this game? I'm going to give it, like, I'll wait until the 10-minute mark and get out of here. What the hell, Chris? Be nice to Teeny. What commanders you rocking? God, I got so many. I went from no commander decks to like 30 real fast. The most recent deck I built was Brago. I made a Flicker deck. And I made it too damn strong. Deck goes crazy. Oh, whoops. I wish I made it. It's fun to play in person. Really annoying to play on spell table because a lot of it is taking creatures from people. I really like getting precons and just like tuning them up a bit. So a lot of my decks are precons that I've just upgraded. I think someone opened that behind me because I did have that shut. They just never came up. That's cool. That's cool. Someone just got wasted over there. I have what are the other decks? I love playing my oh, it's a very upgraded version of the Fairy Precon. I can't remember who my commander is though. Tegwill. The Tegwill deck. That's one of my favorite. My genuine favorite deck I have is the Lord Imitech Warhammer Mono Black Precon. That's another one I have super upgraded. That's a fun one. It's a lot of like playing out of the graveyard. The Escape from Exile Baldur's Gate Precon is another one that I like a lot. It's like I say Precon, but I've replaced like 50 cards in the deck. That's another really fun one. Rampter. Yeah, I haven't played in a while either. I played in person. I got invited to a local Discord, and some friends invited me out. But their pods are always pretty full, so I just haven't really played. I played with them like one time, and that's it. Let's hang out up here for a minute.
An arc orbit
Yeah.
is en route. Safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Chill up here for a minute. An Expedition 33 set. I can see that being cool. You only play CEDH because you're sweaty. I've never done CEDH. I do have a really good Elves deck that I think could maybe hang in CEDH. A lot of my decks, I don't have any proxies rolling really. A lot of my decks have super expensive cards in them. And It makes me a little nervous. Oh, ammo. Good point. Yeah, the Necron deck is super strong out of the box. I would love to do a Commander League. There's a shop in my town. Next time they reset the league, I gotta do it. But it's you start out with like X amount of booster packs and make a commander deck, and then every week you add 1 or 2 more boosters to your pool. I love the idea of that. Least favorite Magic color? Probably red, honestly. Manaless Reanimator and CEDH. 12 lands that are all dual face cards. The deck combo is so fast. That's cool. That's cool. What other decks have I been playing a bit of lately? I made a really corny, a horny Astarion deck. And Astarion is like at the, I think it's like on your end step. Everyone, you choose either you gain life equal to the life you gained this turn, or all opponents lose life equal to the life they lost this turn. And all you have to do is drop another life haver, and it's an instant win. But that feels so corny to play. I bust it out sometimes, but it does feel bad to be like, all right, everyone loses half their health. All right, you lose the amount of health you just lost, and then everyone dies. Yeah, Imhotep's a great deck. That's a fun one. I'm trying to think, what are some other decks I've been playing? My brain ain't remembering. I like the coin flipper deck. Using old what's his name? I can't remember. Chris will know because Chris has the same deck. Let's just try to get out of here. I'll see if anyone shoot me in the head. He's being ganked by the machines. Oh, man. Nah, he's running solo for his first day for sure. Yeah, I don't think I run tutors in any of my decks. I might have a tutor in one of my decks, but that would be it. I'd love to sell some of my cards for cash. I don't want to sell them online because then I have to report the taxes. I do want to make a Mr. House deck as an alternate dice roller deck. No, it's Sword Coast Sailor and something else is my dice roller. It's the guy, it winds up being just like a Voltron. Where it's the guy where every time you roll a dice, he gets 1/1. And then Sword Coast makes it that you can attack the person. Will, thank you. Yeah, Will. That's a fun one. What else? What else? Oh, that sucks, Murphy. Yeah, I have to finish organizing all my cards. I've been slowly working on it. Let me do one more game here. And then I'm going to see about doing some cooking. The game is fucking good as hell. It's such a good game. Is that Sharpie? Is that Greg Sharpie? If I'm remembering my names right. My brain is really trying to fire off some synapses right now. Oh, what's up? How you doing, man? Good to see you. I saw the Costco brawl too. That was crazy. I've been being a little shitter in this game a little bit. All right, let's see. Terrible spawn for where we want to be. I might just reset this one and try again. Because I do just want to get one more good round in. I think I'm just going to reset this one. Oh, that's brutal. I mean, I know my shop will give me like, they'll give you like, if you want cash, they'll give you like 40% value. Or they'll give you store credit. But I'm not really looking for store credit. And in my mind, I'm like, well, 40% cash value isn't terrible. I'm gonna get these great moulines, I tell you. Make some nice bandages with these. I don't want to snipe NL just because I don't want to set the precedent for sniping NL. I feel like if a bunch of people started to try sniping him, he would curse me. I'm gonna reset this raid. Yeah. Sorry, I lost my YouTube window. Ew. A lot of blue gate keys. Confiscation room is a pretty good key. I still would rather have my 3 trigger nades than it, so I'm not gonna put it in my safe pocket. Fun, but also awful. Yeah, I could see that for sure. I've been having a good time organizing my collection of cards. And I think it's because it's not overwhelmingly big. Oop. I'll lock my mouse. Yeah, I do like my local store. They're good folks. But I also like, if I sell to my local shop, they'll just hand me cash. And then I just have cash. Like, I think the 40% would make up the difference than if I sold it online and had to deal with fees and then, like, taxes and stuff. And it's just a couple cards. Like, I have one card worth, like, $600. And in my head, I'm like, I could let that go for, like, 200 cash and be pretty happy about it, I think. And then I have a few others worth a decent amount. Yeah. I don't need the silencer. Take that off. All right. Give me one more good raid. One more good raid with blowing people off of the road. Yeah, I think I've also, I don't know, I'm sure it's gone down in price significantly, but I also opened up a foil Brock in the Spider-Man set, which was like the second highest valuable card aside from the Soul Stone. And it was worth like $300, but I'm sure it's gone down quite a bit. It's probably like $100 now, maybe 90 or 80. Learn nothing from Arcane Signet. Yeah. God damn it, I keep breaking my side monitor. There we go. It's like the same fucking spawn. The same damn spawn. I think well, you know what? No, I'll take this one. I just gotta run in a straight line for a little while. I could do that. An OG demonic tutor and shit. Damn. That's crazy. Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone, stupid bugs. Stupid ass bugs. Oh, whoops. Oof. Lucky they didn't kill me. I don't know. I thought that was a much smaller drop. else is out in the water. Oh! Little freak. Little freak bitch out of nowhere. That's alright. They're gonna enjoy my gray gun. I'm just trying to get to where I want to get. Try again. I am probably better off bringing one of these. Easier for killing the turrets. Let's see. I just have to make one of these. A couple of those. And I'm good to go. Let me just take 2 of those, 5 of those. We're in. I can't believe it. He's been talking about it for a while. It's so I can keep my sticky nades in a safe pocket. Those are really all I care about losing. I would hate to lose 3 sticky nades. Hey, Jamie said. No, you don't. I don't think you do. I thought free loadout's the same as just having no slot. Are you sure? Oh, but like 8 slots? Yeah, I mean, I'd rather just make this thing. It costs like 6 plastic. I wouldn't want to have that few slots. Yeah, yeah. It's such a long trip to that building. The game really doesn't want to spawn me anywhere near it today. Which is cruel. Yeah, yeah. I am pissed off they patched out being able to place barricades at the top of ropes. It's depressing. The dang fun police. I don't think they will. I think they've already... I do feel like they will eventually make all the gray guns suck ass. I think that's got to be what's coming next. I think that's the biggest complaint people have, and it makes sense. Like a gray kettle or Stitcher feels better than running like a purple half the time. And medium armor and heavy armor just do not feel worth it at all. Medium feels worth it a little bit. Heavy armor feels completely not worth it. Aw. Boba's playing with the ball. I like when I see Boba playing. I feel like he doesn't often play. Yeah, heavy is super useless. I gotta get better at being able to just... Yes. That's so much quicker. That's my speedrun skip. I think after this one, I'm gonna go do some cooking. I'm not seeing turrets. Someone might already be up there. No one's up there. No turrets either. I hope my mushrooms are still good. They should be. Now we wait. Yeah, I'm sure we will at some point. I don't think it'll be this week. It depends how he feels about the game after today, I'm guessing. I could probably get, well, it's hard because Sips usually hops off at 1 and Ryan doesn't go live till 12. I feel like I'd have better odds if it was me and Sips getting Ryan on. I could see him playing with Dan more than I could see him playing with me. It really just makes me laugh every time, man. Oh. Oh, man. Back up we go. The fall usually does kill them. Yeah, I don't know if Ryan would have it in him to be a bastard in this game. Maybe he would, though. It is like a podcast. Guy loves to yap. I mean, he's seen my stream with all my rat, and he knows what I'm about in this game. He just betrayed 2 people in 1 round. I love that for him. Is he using VoIP? I imagine he is if people were giving him shit. Man, I'll try to get him I'll see if he wants to run some. Not today. I am free tomorrow, but I'll talk to him. We do be doing Jackbox Friday. I would love to get him and Sips together in it. I'm sure he would, but Ryan doesn't go live until 12 and Sips goes off stream at 1. So it'd only be an hour at most. The rat room. Mr. Taco. What's up, buddy? I think Sips would stay on a little later for him. What's up, bud? What you talking about, Taco? What you talking about, buddy? Now we got a lot of we got a lot of people blowing off of this thing. We got a couple of good kills here today. We are. Good. You know what? Let me double check. Make sure my GoPro batteries are charging. They should be fully charged. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. A full cup of quarters? Better. A giant cup of bullet casings with a lacrosse ball in the middle. But it landed upright, thankfully. Yeah, a whole bunch of brass. Some of it did fly out, though. It fell behind some stuff. I'll have to move it. Fucking Taco will absolutely... He's a freak. He loves licking that stuff. So I gotta keep my eye on him. If he gets his mouth over one of them, he'll run away with it. I haven't gone to the range in a minute. Those are purely from me finding them in my backpack or like in my clothes when I get home. I don't save them typically. Those are found casings. Just, yeah, Taco's gonna put them in a secret stash. No, he usually doesn't lick other metal. I think he likes the carbon. Yeah, collar or the pocket or something. Yeah. Oh my god. That's crazy, Koenig. Yeah, if I ever travel, I have to buy just new bags, I think. I'm not chancing that shit. Oh, damn. No new customers up here this game. I don't think that's that unheard of in America, honestly. Oh my god. That's crazy, Cyber Archist. When I was living in Florida, there was a loaded gun just left on a table at Chick-fil-A. I remember there was a lot of hubbub over that. And someone just like forgot it there. Ooh, that's brutal. 24 karat gold. I know. Are you still here? I need you to find me somewhere outdoors I could shoot. I'm dying. I'm dying to shoot outdoors. I haven't used my rifle in so long. It's just not worth bringing it to the indoor range. It's so boring. Like 25 yards max with a rifle is just nothing. How far am I willing to drive? 2 to 3 hour radius. Shit, that's easy. Hell yeah. I want to get it while I can. I'm worried about our new governor a little bit. Huge field for sighting in. There is a sighting in place. Oh, hell yeah, Carissa. Yeah, I would love to. I really want to check that place out. There's no BLM land out here. That's a very West Coast thing, apparently. There is a sighting in range I've been to once that was almost a 3-hour drive, but it was also 100 yards max. And it was like anyone could go, which was both nice and not. There was one or two sketchy fellas who showed up. Didn't feel great about. Yeah, West Virginia, it's way easier. $275, 300 yards, that's so fucking cool. I got some friends who drive to a place in North Carolina where they could shoot out to a mile. And that is insanely cool. 2 lanes at 300. That's sick. I like that. Midwest with hundreds of acres available, 10 minutes in any direction. Fuck, that's so nice. I was looking for a bit into the idea of just getting a plot of land and turning it into a little range. Like just for private use. But without sounding crazy, we did just get a new governor who is likely going to pass a lot of gun bans. And it's like, knowing my luck, I would find the perfect plot of land, and then it would be illegal for me to do what I want to do with it. So I don't want to do that. Oh, Taco brought me his toy. He did not notice me throw it. There's also the idea of like what's legal and then what like neighbors are okay with. I don't know. Like technically where I live, as long as you're just 100 feet away from any dwelling, it's legal. But like I'd feel bad. Like what if I had a neighbor with a dog or like a veteran with PTSD and they were like, hey, could you please not? Like I wouldn't want to be like, well, fuck you. Legally, I'm allowed to. Like that would just be shitty. It's hard to like scout an area out, you know? Get a suppressor stamp and shoot subsonic. I already have my stamp. So that is true. I can just do that. I'm going to give this to the 10-minute mark and then pack it in. We got one. I feel like we always get one good kill out of this. I would love to find someone who just has like a farm. I know a lot of people who do that. They just make friends with someone who has farmland. And then they just ask if they could use a section of it, and like as long as they maintain it and keep it clean, just throw them a few bucks. Yeah, or hunting land. What's annoying, there's a lot of BNBs. Yeah, I would love that, Noah. There's a lot of BNBs for hunting, but they all explicitly say no target practice. And it's because they don't want to deal with casings or like lead in the land, which I guess I get. Yeah, I've always heard Nevada is great for that. Yeah, that too. There's one private little range I know of that isn't very big either. It is pretty much just 25 yards, but you could essentially set up your own action bays, which is fun. But that shit is rented out for the next like 5 months. Very, very high demand. Yeah, I haven't been to my range in a bit. I have 10 free rentals at my range, and I've never taken a single one. And like, I don't know what I would even want to rent. I have to like, I gotta think about that. Because again, I'm like 25-yard range. What's even fun to rent, you know? That guy there. I'm sure that means nothing. I'm sure it's completely safe. Chill here. I feel safe here. Rent a Super Nintendo.
An Arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
If I run to NL, blow his ass up and do this.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
I do want to go cook, but also I'm just really having a nice time both talking and blowing people up. So let's get one more in. We'll get one more in. We'll get one more in. Inventory full again, you know? Bam, 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 bam. Oh, why did... I was holding control for all of them. There we go. Perfect. Let me collect from old Scrappy real quick. Yeah, I'd like to try some little 22s. It was so funny. The local sporting goods store hit me with a 5 a.m. text on Black Friday that was like, "We are open, and we have a gun for half off." I just laughed at that. But it was a little 22 revolver, and I was like, "Oh, maybe." And it was only $99, but all the reviews said it was a piece of shit. It was like, "Oh, if you want to deal with misfires every other bullet," I'm like, I don't want it. It'd be nice to have a 22 just because the ammo's cheap. Because it is fun to just go hit a target a little bit. Yeah, it's nice to just do a little plinking.
Let's go to research and administration.
I did get a bunch of 9mm on a really good sale, but I'm not trying to blow through it all either. I feel like a genius getting my 9mm. It's a good brand, and the store was having a sale, and they had, if you open up a credit card, you get a discount, and then on top of that, if you use the credit card for the purchase, you get a discount. So I got a bunch of like Blazer brass for like 19 cents per round or 18 cents per round, which is pretty crazy. Oh, I'm late into this raid. I think I want to leave.
Let's head home at the water treatment elevator.
Send this one back. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, Subsonic 22 seems like it'd be fun. Probably gonna sell your TX22. Word, word. I wanted to get a 1022. Just because it'd be fun to build one out. And apparently they're very customizable. They're like an AR. Are you trying to say why not teach NL? He was in the podcast studio. Let's go. I feel like NL is best off going solo his first day. I hope that's all it is. But it also depends what her definition of a lot of that is. Like, I have an SBR. I'm sure that's considered an assault style weapon. Just doing my little dance here. Oh, gotcha. Let's reset this raid.
Yes! 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 Yes!
Yeah, I'll check in Discord, but nah, he would have DM'd me if he was looking to team up. His ass just chilling. I gotta check some other messages real quick. Okay. I think the Black Friday sale's over. Let me actually go check if they gave an update on the sales contest. I was in second place as of yesterday. No update yet. I just hope I at least kept second. If I got bumps to first, that would be sick. Ah, Mr. Taco. Okay, that's, you know what? Pretty good spawn. When it goes in the way of spawns that bring you to the elevator shaft, that's not a terrible spawn. I think I'd rather go from the bottom. How's it already looking in there? Ain't no way it sees someone in there. Round just started. Oh, fuck. I didn't realize I had a guy behind me. And by a guy, I mean a nasty little robot. Little prick robot. I'd say like about 5 or 6 actually. We've been kind of rolling people over on this elevator. That's why I just can't stop myself. It does just keep hitting. Missed? Embarrassing. Yeah, you. Now we chill. Hi, Taco. You're so cute. You're such a cute, handsome little man. We've been having great success in the shaft today. Watch out, bud. I don't want to run over your tail. The new meta is you blow them up while they're on their way up, and then it just throws them off and all the way down the shaft as they're dying. 2 bombs is enough to down them. And then the fall while they're downed is enough to kill them. Hi. Hello, Mr. Cap. Yeah, we've had some good luck in the shaft today. I know, I wish the pulse mines would be funnier. It's just so hard to get them consistent. Where this is pretty, as long as I blow this up at the right time, it's very consistent. You just have to blow it up a little earlier than you think you do. Oh yeah, it's gonna be some very angry people on these shorts. Hi. What's up, buddy? This is Taco's active hours. I've got a few shaft videos to make. At least 2. The first shaft video is with pulse mines, and there's the one failure where the guys are like, we gotta find the guy who did this. And I'm just sitting here. And then a second one was a successful push where a guy does die. That could be its own video. And I could do a video of just this, too. Just from today. Hey. Uh-oh. Here it comes. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, I didn't even notice Boba in the tree. Completely face planted. Hi, buddy. Oh, Mr. Taco. Hi. Hello. If someone comes up with this rope, Taco, I'm gonna have to put you down so fast. Hey, sweetie. You having a nice day, Talk? A good Wednesday? What's up, Ashia? He's such a good guy. It's a good cat strat. Oh, someone's breaching that. I think I could hear it. All right, Taco. I gotta blow someone up, I think. What's up, buddy? You coming this way? Hi. Hi, bud. don't want to come up though. Okay, well, let me get my hand back to the mouse taco. Make sure it doesn't headbutt the mouse button, that blows it up. Hey, buddy. There he goes. Yeah, Boba's laying with his face very flat. Oh. Hey, Bobs. What? You offended that I've put my hand here? Almost missed that one. Petting my cat. Oh, man. You. Oh, man. Every time, it's so enjoyable. He's got on the weirdo costume too. The weirdo's uniform. Wrong, Nade. Wrong, Nade. There's people hitting their mics down there somewhere. I'm surprised no one's yelled yet. I really want to hear someone yell. And like their voice get quieter as they go down. Hi, Boba. Oh. It's going to be funny. It's going to be green screen for all the clips of people blowing up, and then one where I'm just petting my cat with no green screen. Ooh, good call. Let me actually... I'll keep the kettle out. At the ready. Ryan is a psycho. I love it. Oh, that's fantastic. We really haven't had any repeat customers. We usually just get one. Nah, Jolt Mine worked like exactly one time. And it failed like 12 times. Nah, I'm gonna go do some cooking when I'm done with this. If the mushrooms are still good, I'm gonna make the green bean casserole. If they're not good, I'm gonna make a chili. Does it make a fun stream to watch? Disagree completely, honestly. I feel like 300 some odd people disagree with you too, honestly. But hey, there's plenty of other streams out there. You'll find yours. You can go to find one of those streamers that's just like screaming all the time. I feel like that's probably up your alley. You can find one that goes, yo, yo, what, yo. Like dangling keys. Just jangly little keys. Console DBJ like that. Oh, thank you, Moose. I appreciate that. Oh, the Dark and Darker was so fun. That's smart. There's a lot of sneaky little hiding spots. I still feel like this is the best map for finding like funny little hiding spots. Fucking Blue Gate is too fucked up. People have found so many ways to like exploit the map on Blue Gate that I feel like it's not even worth looking for shit. You've missed all the people dying and flying off then. $364 days of watch streams. My watch hours are really high, but I also I leave streams up. Especially like if I raid someone, I leave their stream up, even if I walk away from the computer for the rest of the day. And then I just get raided into like 5 different streams until the next day I come back to the computer and I'm like, where the fuck? Why am I on this stream? Let's go. Yeah, I think we're just going to get... I feel like people only come here early in the map. We always get one person in the first, like, 10 minutes, but then we never get a second customer. Which is a bummer. I hate to not get a second customer up here. Yeah, some new clients. I'll give it like a minute. Hey, Mr. Cat. God, I said I was going to leave and go cook at like 1 o'clock, and it's 2:45. I'm having too nice of a time doing this is the problem. I do think I'm going to give it another minute and then collect my nades and reset it. Yeah. No, I know y'all are having a nice time. Whenever a first-time chatter comes in being a little baby, it's easy to disregard it. It's the same people who are like stomping their feet and having a little temper tantrum on YouTube, I'm sure. I know, they're short of a ton of people ragdolling.
From Vestigial Tale.
What's up, Vestigial Tale? I said that perfectly. Happy 8 months. I'm honored to be one of your top streamers. Thank you. I've had a few people chase me up here because they hear me fighting the turrets for a while, and then I think they assume they're going to kill me while I'm, like, frazzled. Yeah, I'd go to the Bazaar this weekend. I need some more shit to just, like, put around my house. I feel like that's a good place to find some freak shit. Yeah, you. here. And I'm gonna go here. The fucking ominous legs hanging off the side. That's so fucking funny. Oh, I love it. They can't come from the top. They can technically, like, beat me up there, but if both of these doors are sealed, no one else is up there. There might be a way to, like, fuckery your way up there with zip lines and shit, but it's really tall. I did have one round where I got up there, someone got up there before me, but I just put the mines there anyway, and when they went down, I hit them with it and it killed them. I should have my kettle out. I should have my hands out, honestly. That is true, and then I fell and survived with 1 HP. That was a real, I almost said that was a real gripper of a round. That's not the right word.
Cool.
Hey.
Got an extra?
Yep. Ah, they sounds unfriendly. That's ominous. Little body there.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is
I don't
closing.
trust like that.
10 minutes to get out of there.
He's gone in the hut.
10 minutes.
My podcasting studio. They only move northwest. They will not move in any other direction. Seattle and Portland, Oregon only. I wonder if they'll shoot me. If they do, it's not the end of the world. Nothing on that body. They did pull a gun out.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Hi, Taco. What a handsome little guy. Oh my god. This is permanently full. I figured I'd hang on to the anvil blueprint in case one of my buds needs it. I'm hanging on to these snitch scanners. I think it would be funny. Got an awful lot of synthesized fuel. I could let some of these go, especially because they don't work the way they used to anymore. Which is kind of a heartbreaker. Nah, I never found the blueprint for them. But they also patched them. And now you can't place them near the tops of ladders anymore. And you can't place them in like any of the doorways on Stella anymore. I was buying them kind of purely to place them in every doorway on Stella. Let's see. Yeah, you just can't really do a lot with them anymore. You could do the door blockers, that's true. And those are still kind of like annoying. Yeah, it's the prison pocket. Oops. I just want to hit repair on that. Good to get in there. Dr. Extract more. What a name. He did a good job at that one. I don't need this many shields. This handsome man. This little handsome man. Hey, Todd. God. I'm so happy I found this shirt. I'd lost it for a bit. Incendiary in the Dark Souls font. Crazy. Nah, I thought they were getting in this Friday, but they're getting in a week from Friday. They'll be here on like the 12th. They're here from like December 12th until like January 4th or 5th. I'm really excited because, shitty spawn. Oh god, in like no time left, we're leaving. We're resetting this one. They are... we've got some nice reservations at some places. 2 of which I've never been to. And one of which is, I think, genuinely the best meal I've ever had in my life. And I'm really excited to take them to that one specifically. The other 2 should be good too. Yeah, it's going to be nice to see them. We haven't spent a Christmas together in like 5 or 6 years. So Christmas Eve, we're going to a restaurant that sits on the top floor of an art museum. And it like looks over some of the exhibits. Oh, Noah, you still here? You ever eat there? You ever eat at the VMFA restaurant? I'm curious. I've heard good things about it. I just haven't met anyone who's actually eaten at it. But we're going there for Christmas Eve. Then I also got a reservation in this restaurant called Le Possum here in Richmond, which is just crazy good French food. It's really good. Hell yeah. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're going there for Christmas Eve. Le Possum, we're just going on a random day. I just found a random day with a reservation. Like someone must have canceled. And then, what's the name of the fancy hotel in Richmond? That's the only thing I know to call it is the fancy hotel. The Jefferson. We're going to the Jefferson on New Year's Eve. Hello.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
I think it's the Jefferson at least. Let me just double check that is the case. But I think it is. And those are the 3 reservations I've got going for us right now. Let me check. Yeah. Lemaire at the Jefferson. I was shocked I was able to get the New Year's Eve. They were hoping to do Christmas or Christmas Eve there, but that shit sells out like 6 months in advance. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I think it'll be nice. We were gonna go to, they really like Buckhead's, which is a nice steakhouse here in Richmond, but Buckhead's, for whatever reason.
21 months of subscribing from Greenothy.
Happy 21 months, thank you. Buckhead's is booked up like all of December and most of January, except for tables after like 8 or 9 p.m., which is like too late for them. But I was shocked to see that. Usually Buckhead's is, like I've gotten tables at Buckhead's like same day. But that shit is booked the hell up for the holidays. You only do flank. You know what? Buttheads. It sounds like a nice place. Alright. Good spawn. Or decent spawn. I'm going to make this the last one, and then we're going to go cook. It's been 5. I remember at the 3-hour mark, I was like, alright, y'all. It's been 3 hours of ARK. We're going to go in the kitchen soon. Now it's been 5 hours of ARK. Fun day, though. Tried some of the chili in the slow cooker. Hell yeah, let's go. Was it your own recipe, or were you, did you do the recipe that's been floating around in here, but in a slow cooker? Slow cooker seems like a really nice way to do the chili. When the rat prefers the trap to the cheese. Yup. It is nice to just load stuff in the slow cooker and just let it chill. That's one of the reasons I really like that That chickpea stew recipe. Oh, that's looking at someone. I hope it doesn't look at me. You motherfucker. I said I hope you don't look at me. No. 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 Oh my god. That thing fucking hits hard, god damn. God damn, that thing hits hard. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I feel bad. I've never really cooked for my family all that much. They don't like any of the stuff I'm cooking. Someone just got like behind me. I'm making a break for it. Making a break for it. Oh my god, the spider's down there. This sucks. Walk away, dumbass spider. I got work to do. I have an important mission. I'm very proud of my family. I was saying yesterday, they've been more adventurous with their eating. Where they're at in Florida, where there aren't a ton of adventurous options, but they've been getting Thai food, they've been getting Vietnamese food, they've been getting sushi, and those are all things they've never been into before. But they want to try Indian food while they're here, because neither of them have ever really had it. And I am looking forward to sherpering them through some Indian food. There's a place by me that I like a lot that does a buffet on the weekends. And I thought that might be a good option, because they could try a bit of everything. There's some really good Indian food here. Apparently a great place just opened up in my neck of the woods, Noah, that I want to try. It's over by like Cap Ale and Katana Sushi and all that stuff. Like same shopping center. Yeah, buffet style is good for some folks who've never had it. I know my mom really likes lamb a lot. I know they both struggle with anything spicy. But like, ain't no way they would love butter chicken. They would go crazy for butter chicken, I'm sure. Or like, any of the mild stuff. Chicken korma with naan bread and bhaji onions. So fucking good. Hell yeah. I have a whole bunch of korma stuff. It's butter and it's chicken. Aloo gobi? Yeah. I really love, every time I go to an Indian restaurant, I like a vindaloo. But I always get a samosa chaat. A good samosa chaat goes so crazy. Like samosa covered in like chutney and onions. Ah. Love it. Come on, Chris. Come on. Oh man. But yeah, after this we're gonna go do kitchen stuff. We'll go do kitchen stuff after this round. I hope my mushrooms are good. I'll give them the sniff test. I have a shit ton of them, so I would hate to have let them go bad. They should be okay. There's some people talking nearby. I hope they come to my wonderful zip line. A rinse and sniff. They've definitely browned a little bit. But like, only a little bit. A 2-for-1 would be crazy. I'm looking forward to doing this with sips. And I think what we do is, like, one of us is on the trigger and the other one's ready to immediately place new ones. Or, no, it's even better. One of us has the 2 there and the next one has like 2 there maybe. And one of us is on first nade duty and the second one is on getting the teammate, you know? Just got to find the right distance that they don't blow each other up. God, Indian food sounds so good right now. But yeah, I have to cook all the food I have. I'm not allowed to eat out until I'm done getting through ingredients that are in my fridge. Which is pretty much just mushrooms, green beans, and a bunch of peppers. I'll make the green bean casserole tonight if that stuff's all still good. And then tomorrow I'll make the chili. I want to freeze a bunch of the chili this time. Yes, Seth, yes. I'm Melissa Etheridge. I don't know why I remember that song being so popular when I was a kid. It's one of the songs that sticks out. Come on, someone come in my shaft. Won't someone come in my shaft? Okay, someone's shooting some balls down there. They might be on their way. It sounds like he's having a pretty nice time.
27 months of subscribing
Hey,
from
yo.
Quiggy_B.
Thank you, Quiggy B. Happy 27 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's real hellfire. That's real. Balls at the bottom of the shaft. Yeah, they're blowing them up. They're busting balls down there. Wore a monocle and never mentioned it. That could be my shtick. I could be the monocle gamer. And when crazy things happen on stream, I can make it pop out. Oh, someone just got murdered over there. Someone's been got. Badge Pounder 69, huh? I wonder if they're the person who just killed someone or if they're the ones who just got killed. The monocle gamer. Badge Pounder 69. Pinnacle of the community. Badge Pounder 69. My good man. A top hat walking down the street today? That's rare. You don't see that every day. Oh, I want to get a customer because I want this to be my last round. But if I get no customers, it can't be my last round. What's up, Maddie? Magician's Row. Is that real? I'm willing to believe anything in LA is real. They're my customers. Come on, did I just hear the door?
Your birthday.
Oh, baby.
Your birthday.
Joe Burrito, thank you.
Your birthday. Happy birthday. It is your birthday. It is your birthday. It is your birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you, Joe Burrito. Thank you. Thank you very much. They all have one house, which is real. I've got musician. I've got magician blood. It runs in my family. My grandma doesn't. She doesn't do the clowning anymore, but she is part of a magicians club in Florida with other retired magicians, and they do little magic shows for each other, which is really adorable. And they call themselves a club, but they really should be calling themselves a guild. I feel like I just heard another elevator door. Come on, someone come up here. Please. Please. Please.
It's been
108 months of subscribing from Soykul.
Thank you, Soykul. A golden Kappa train? My word. Everyone's going crazy for the golden Kappa train. Everyone's losing their fucking minds for the golden Kappa train. Thank you, Soykul. Guild of Mischievous Fellows. That's fair. Samurai Sandwich. Back-to-back Riverman. That's huge.
It is your birthday. It is your birthday. It is your birthday. Happy
Back-to-back Riverman. It's a blessing. Thank you, Samurai Sandwich. I wish a handpan wasn't so expensive. It'd be such a funny bit to play the handpan in the hot tub and call myself Riverman 2. But even like a shitty handpan is like hundreds of dollars. Just sitting in the hot tub playing a fucking handpan poorly. Zanio Namni.
Your birthday. Your birthday. Happy birthday. It is your birthday.
Doing my little legs dance.
It is your birthday. It is your birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you. Thank you. Also, I think this one's a bust. For 43 bucks, that thing's got to be a huge piece of shit. I would take a look at it, though. Yeah, wow, no one even broke that. Oh, damn.
Your birthday. Let's have some fun. Justin! Yes! Yes! Yes!
Thank you, Mediocrity.
It is your birthday. Let's have some fun.
Oh!
Yes! Justin! Yes! Justin! Yes! Yes!
Thank you, dog.
Justin! Yes! Yes! Justin! Yes! Yes!
Thank you, thank you.
It's been
90 months
Oh,
of subscribing
McLaffy
from
Taffy.
McLaffy Taffy.
McLaffy Taffy. Thank you, Taffy. Happy 90 months. Hot damn. Thank you, thank you. What's up? Yo, what's up, Nate? How you doing, folks?
The fight of their life. Oh, no.
Oh, classic clip. Oh! This is one of the meaner clips I ever made.
He did it! He did it!
I love playing this game exactly the same as I played that game. Oh, Taffy, thank you. Thank you. Oh, who is Rune? Thank you.
The rogue's back.
Yes! Yes! It is your birthday. Let's have some fun. Don't shoot! Yes! Justin! Yes!
Thank you, y'all. Thank you so much.
Your birthday, happy birthday. It is your birthday.
I have my shit
It is
open.
your birthday. It is your birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you, y'all. Thank you so much. All right, we gotta send that one back. You have to go ahead and send that back. Thank you. It is my birthday. Oh fuck, it's matriarch. We might not get anybody for a bit. We'll try one. I was too slow. I was gonna make the birthday sound evil. You know? Maybe Night Raid goes crazy. Let's try Night Raid. We're gonna try one Night Raid on this spot. And if we get murdered, or if it's a bust, we're gonna go cook. Thank you, Dynamic Warpath. And thank you, everybody. Appreciate the hell out of that. A nice midday hype train. To lift the spirits. Thank you. Last one, 30 minutes ago. I know. I've been saying that shit for like 2 hours now, honestly. The Golden Kappa train. Everyone's going fucking crazy for the Golden Kappa. Everyone's losing their goddamn mind. Oh my god, it spawned me so fucking far away. And 10 minutes late. That's so mean. It's a night raid. You can't do this to me.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider?
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? The Golden Shower Train. I'm gonna reset this raid because this shit sucks. 10 minutes late and really far away from the spot? Hell no. Thank you, Arcois. Arcois. They made the robot British. I know, it's disgusting. I'm playing. This doesn't count as the last game. That is an actual quote.
It is your birthday. Let's have some fun. Yes. Justin. Yes.
Thank you, Ikumi. Thank you. Yep, they haven't counted yet. Don't think I did it for the emote. Oh, fuck. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, Dan Clancy. I wasn't gonna say. Brain ain't working. Oh yeah, so I'm looking forward to seeing the results of the Madrina sales contest because I was in second place the last few updates. And if I held second place, that's a $500 Amazon gift card. And I'll definitely get that fucking hand pan. I'll get and learn how to play that hand pan. Oh, hell yeah. I appreciate y'all for that. Thank you. Sounds a little intense over here. I would love to make it on this elevator.
Yes.
have to imagine it's real nice to be just sitting there waiting for the elevator, fighting a robot, and some maniac comes running out of the darkness just screaming yes. That's kind of, I think I'm giving people like a good game experience, you know? Oh, thank you, Volcarona. I have to make some more today. I've been having a good time making them. All right, let's try one more. Hopefully it won't put us in late and far away. If this one's a bust, I'm gonna go cook. I mean it this time. I'm gonna run to the spot no matter what, even if it's a late raid, unless I'm right next to an exit, in which case I'm just gonna fucking reset it. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I imagine this has to be a more popular spot in the night raid. Start of raid? Not terribly far away. It's doable. Hopefully no one shoots us in our little fucking head on the way. It's a bit of a hike. Oh, I hope no one shoots me in my little head. Get the old stand back. I should bring stamina shots for this run, so I could just hold sprint the whole time. Menacing sounding robot over there. Don't look at me. So far, so good. Thank you again, everyone, for the golden Kappa train. But no, thank you. That was a large train. Oh, you're gonna see me, aren't you? Nope. Nope, you don't see shit. You don't see a fucking thing. No whammies. No whammies. I did just have a train run on me. Nasty style. No turrets would also be a blessing. Let me just get right up there. That's not open yet, so we're good. No one's here. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Everyone say a little prayer that this is going to be the best day of my life. Now, it's a night raid, so the loot's even better. But the only loot up here is in a key card room. Someone might be coming with a key card. Or maybe you'll get a little nasty guy coming up here with a sniper rifle, you know? Oh, I'm so excited. Just making sure my mouse was locked to the game. Just one more ragdoll. Please, one more ragdoll. Oh, it would make for such a nice YouTube short for one more ragdoll. I'd be ever so happy for one more ragdoll. It's gonna be kind of hard to see someone on this thing. No way to enter from the top. You might be able to finagle it with a series of zip lines, but I think it's too tall to zip line to. Hey, Anonymous. Enjoy the Madrinas. Ah, it's fair, Volcarona. You could ride an arc. That's true. What a joy. What a joy to be doing this today. Yeah, I think we're going to do some cooking after this, and then I'll probably wrap up after the cooking. I do want to get another short made. It'd be nice to pump one out tonight, but I might, depending how late it is, by the time I finish, I might just put it out tomorrow. I'm having a hard time figuring out how the algorithm works. There's little tricks and secrets, apparently, to it. And it's different for all the platforms. TikTok, I don't know what to do. TikTok just hates my guts now. I think it's because I can monetize TikTok now, and they're going, well, we're not going to promote this guy's shit. We have to pay him for it. YouTube feels like a time of day thing. Tuk-tuk. I get a lot of traction on Instagram, but it feels like there's no... I mean, exposure is nice, I guess. But... get a ton of views on Instagram, but they don't pay. On YouTube, they do be paying. Yeah, if I post like a YouTube short every day or two, they do get more traction. Some of them just die in the water, though, which is interesting. Definitely, the more comments they get, the more they get pushed. So the ones that people are mad at me in tend to get more views, which feels a little bad. I'm not trying to rage bait. They say not to ban people from your YouTube shorts or YouTube comments in general, because that like puts you down in the discovery, but I be banning people all day. If people just like call me a rat or whatever, that's whatever. But the people who like say they're gonna murder me, or the people who are like have clearly racist accounts, I ban them. Or like just slur users in general. And it's funny too, because you can't just straight up ban people from your channel. Like you can't have someone see a "you are banned" message. It just shadow bans. So they could still comment, just no one will ever see it, which is kind of funny to think about. They're just like ranting into a void that no one will ever see. Yeah, the rage engagement is profitable, I guess. Oh, please let someone come up my shaft. Please. Okay. Someone's been murdered. Yeah, that's just how engagement works on like all platforms, which sucks. That's what inevitably like ruined Facebook. Not that it was ever the best website in the world, but it was pretty all right at a point. Come on, someone's got to come up here. Yeah, any customers? Any customers? That's all right. We'll chill here until like the 10-minute mark. Just this zip line. It's the only way up. But the only loot up here is also behind a key card. But it's also the highest point on the map, so people do like to come up here just to shoot at both arcs and players. You could essentially see the entire map from up here. Oh, come on. Yeah, Volcarona, it's crazy. And I really shouldn't engage them a lot, but I also just can't help myself sometimes. I really love replying to people with the nerd emoji. Someone else been killed. There's a lot of, this is a very popular building, but not necessarily like just this shaft. Like all around it is pretty spicy. But I have to imagine someone will go like, let me go check the shaft. Let's go see what's up in the shaft. Let's look quick. I don't know what the trials are right now. Pops, probes, carryables, rocketeers, leapers, bastions, hornets. I see. Like I can see someone coming up here to kill hornets in a night raid. Oh, my pleasure. Thank you. 24 karat gold Dubai chocolate labubu. Dubai chocolate labubu. There we go. Chocolate labubu. I've done it. Yeah, it's got to do some psychic damage. I'll usually click on people's profiles too, just to see if there's anything I could like needle them on. Like some guy was being whiny in the comments, and his profile was just full of like videos of him drinking beers and stuff. And I was like, whoa, 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 relax, bro. Just drink a brewski. He didn't reply again, but I was hoping it would elicit some kind of a response. Is he just open micing it like a maniac? Oh my god. Crack open a cold one, bro. Hot mic. I love my friend's hot mic. Pig Coffin Chris. What a good name. Yeah, spider tactics. I agree. This isn't really rat stuff. It's spider stuff. I'm bug mode. Fucking, I'm really losing faith we're going to get anyone in this shaft. I guess the spot just ain't it in the night raid. But it's a night raid. People move a little slower and more careful. We might get someone in the last couple minutes. The exit is close. And you look at the podcast office. This has been my office today all day. And we've killed a lot of people today with this. And it's very comical when they die, too. It's really nice. Oh, yeah. I'll probably just do one long short. Which doesn't really make a lot of sense. Yeah, now that you can't glitch in the locked rooms, it's not as popular up here for sure. But pretty much, I guess night raid maybe. If someone had a key, they'd be coming up here for sure. But in the non-night raids, I've gotten pretty much on average one person every raid. YouTube mediums, yeah. That was really good, yeah. One of them smacked against the ceiling before he fell all the way to the bottom. My girthy... Oh. It was hard to see, and I think I went too soon. I think they also just, like, ignored it. They're going to come back to go down. They shut the door. Did they just get downed by something? That wasn't them, right? No. They're opening stuff in the room now. Maybe they did. Did they, like, not even notice? I'm just staying right here. Yeah, maybe they just have no audio. I didn't realize it would be so hard to see them in the dark coming up. I think I did just hit it like a second too soon. Or they have like heavy armor or something. I don't know. They just did not give a fuck. Yeah, it was a long day at work, yeah. Dude, the amount of people who commented on the flute short being like, I would never hear that because I don't play with my volume that loud. And I'm like, what? It's like a PvP shooter, man. Gotta have your volume loud as fuck. Now, they might go down the ladder that kills you to leave. They might take the ladder that kills you to leave instead.
It's been 4 months of
Brogus
subscribing
Almighty.
from Brogus_Almighty.
Happy 4 months. Thank you. Thank you. So there's a ladder off the roof. It only is to get you off the roof, not onto it. But if you don't, you have to jump off to the side and grab a ledge, or it just drops you and kills you. But even when you get to that ledge, you need a zip line, or the only way down is to die. My polyrhythm lights, yeah. Yeah, you can't get all the way down from that ladder. Unless you got a zip, I'm pretty sure. I really hope they come back this way. Into the main room? What main room from the ledge? This one? Because I thought the ledge is up here that it brings you to. It's like outside of that room. I think there's a really high chance they come back here.
An arc orbiter is en route.
The safe window's closing.
You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I'm willing to wait this one out to the bitter end. And by the bitter end, I mean until there's maybe like 3 minutes left. I think he was too nonchalant. Just listening, taking in the sounds. Eight minutes. There's still plenty of time. It is awfully quiet. Or they may have like found a zipline spot down or something. Or jumped off and grabbed geometry to live. They do have options, but odds are they would just come back this way. Maybe at the 5-minute mark I go investigate? I have to investigate. Hidden bunker's so fucking pointless. Yo, Dave Ex Machina. Thank you. Hi. Oh, they're still here. They're still here. Yeah, if we don't see them again, we can check the damage at the end. I've been having such success on this elevator. Yeah, they're shooting stuff on the roof. They're probably working their way back now to here. So we had someone who came up here and we missed the explosion on the way up, but they seemed to not even notice. So I put new bombs back down to try to get them on their way back. Only 5 minutes left. They're really cutting it close. Unless they do just have a zip line to get off. But even that zip line's tough from up here.
All raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
We're giving them 1 more minute. Ah, thank you. I appreciate that. Have a good food. I think after this game, I'm going to cook some food. I'm going to cook it on stream. Do a little cooking streaming. I don't know if they're still here. I'm giving it 30 seconds that I'm going to investigate. What's on the menu? If my mushrooms have not gone bad, I'm making green bean casserole. If my mushrooms have gone bad, I'm making vegan stew or chili. I'm investigating. I think they crashed. I think they've just been standing there the whole time. Well then, I'll see if I wonder if I can get out in time. This is like a fun little exercise. Try to get my bombs back. Well, you know what? I'll put them in my butt pouch regardless. Unfucking real. They clear all that and then just crash immediately. That is fucking goofy. That is unbelievably goofy. I think we got plenty of time. Going AFK with that little bit of time on the level, though, is crazy. Someone's going to be so disappointed when they rat me here at the exit and they get fucking a Pharaoh and 37 bullets and 1 jolt mine. And a prickly pear. Someone just hit it. Am I nice or am I not? He's playing a flute. I think I'm nice. I think I'm going to be nice.
Yes! Yes!
He's playing the flute. He's having fun. Will he make it in? It's not looking like it. Oh!
Yes!
That was heart pounding. All right. If it's still matriarch, it's not worth going back on non. Like I don't think it's worth. Yeah, no. I think we do. Unfortunately, the last one's a bust. But I do think we should call it there to go cook, because we're not going to get anyone on matriarch. anyone is just going to be doing matriarch. Let me make some room real quick. We're going to go ahead and sell that. Just want to make a little bit of room is all. Just a little bit of room is all. I have to let things go. Oh, durable cloth. Hold on.
96 months of subscribing from Hillstyle_.
Thank you, Hillstyle. What's up? Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Welcome back. Happy 96 months. There we go. We made some good meds and stuff, some shields. That opens up some inventory space. Oh, doing good. I was about to swap up and go cook. I was about to do some cooking. We're gonna fuck around in the kitchen for a little bit. YouTube, thank you for watching. If you want to see me do some cooking, pop on over to the Twitch. I usually don't YouTube VOD the cooking stuff. Mostly because I can't look at the chat at all while I'm doing it. That's a big part of it. But yeah, if you want to come watch some cooking, pop in the Twitch. Otherwise, I'll see y'all YouTube folks tomorrow for more Ark.